Hey guys, hope everybody's had a great weekend as of yet. I know it's pretty late, but I wanted to come on for just a few, anyways. I think it makes a big glare. You're gonna love it here. Welcome, Darlene. Hey, Jess, Lady CG. Hey, Breege. Hey, Matt. Flip Flop. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. TJ, did you get your package yet? Oh, thank you. It is what it is. That's going to cause too big of a glare. That's not going to work. Hey, Frank. Yes, going to cause problems here probably. I need to find my other glasses. They have the anti-glare and it might help a little bit. Unless it's in your mailbox. Oh, you mean since you became a member? Hey, Wendy. Hey, Blue Eyes and Crystal, Marlene. Hey, Tabby. Hey, Esther. Yeah, the glare is going to bother me, though, because it's... I wish I could remember... I have a much better other pair. I have Coach glasses somewhere. And they're supposed to have... I spent the extra money for the anti-glare. I know this going to say were the more expensive glasses. I don't know where they're at. Till 7 to 9. Thank you, Classy Chatty. Thank you, Sandra. Let's see here. Move my computer up a little bit higher. Maybe that will help. Anyways, I don't even really have a topic like usual. Just decided to... Oh, I forgot I got my... Oh, let's see how much the electricity bill is. Haha, awesome, Plant Diva. Not bad. So let's see. Last month's bill was... It looks like it's steady going down, I think. Oh, no, it went up. Just kidding. But I will say this, the gas bill, though, that went way, way down. My gas bill was like $300 or something almost. And this last one was only like 140 maybe. So that's definitely an improvement. Right, TT? But you know what? These lashes are shorter, so I knew I could get away with wearing my glasses, because otherwise I can't take that, my lashes hitting my glasses. Thank you, Tom's Love. So, Cindy, are you here I was wondering if you got your package. Oh my god. Lady CG, speaking of that, yeah, I have to empty out somehow my little I have a little freezer like besides the regular and the regular refrigerator of course has a freezer, but I have like a little freezer that's about as big as like one of those mini fridge things. Anyway, somehow it came a little bit unplugged and like everything melted. I thought it was ruined. I thought it was broken or something because it was still plugged in. I'm like, what the heck? But it was just a little bit unplugged. So I plugged it back in and because I wanted everything to freeze up, I was not going to take that stuff out like that. Then I'm going to pull it all out. All right, TJ. Preach. I've decided that it doesn't matter what I say or don't say live or what I avoid talking about or whatever. It doesn't matter because my words get twisted anyways. So might as well not go through the trouble of even trying to walk on eggshells or watch what I say when my words are get twisted anyways. Like the new thing is supposedly I paid a witness. I mean, the stuff people come up with is it's funny. Where is everyone? Well, it is 1 a.m. Oh, I don't care, Breege. It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. Right, CT? It doesn't bother me. I mean, during that time that you guys, I mean, there was a period of time that you guys know that for the longest time I'd come on here and I would be like, yeah, really depressed. Thank you, Marlene. Thank you, Scallum. Hot date. No, I had a I had a birthday party for my nephew today. So that's why my makeup's done and stuff. Cleaning music playlist. Oh my gosh. I wish you were I wish you lived closer, Lady CG, because I was totally needing your help right now. I would totally have you come here and help me clean this place because I've been shampooing the carpets and laundry, bunch of stuff, everything. Your water's $15. My water's like, it's not much either. It's only like 30 or something, 35. Oh, thank you, Ava. You have the same curtains? Well, those are what came with the house. So those are actually not really mine, but wow, Lady CG, I wish I was like more like that. But once I get started though, like once I get started cleaning and stuff, oops. Let me pull up my phone just in case so I don't miss a member chat. Yeah, I'm cleaning all weekend, so getting We have so many freaking clothes. I'm not even joking. Unreal amount of clothes. That the last time I did laundry was probably, I don't know, a month ago. I have so much clothes. So I'm just getting a bunch of laundry done and all that stuff, jazz and sweeping. And I still have boxes that need put away from when I moved in here. And yes, Boo Boo is a cutie. No, Lady CG is coming here first to help clean. I wish like I had somebody close that liked to clean that I could trust. I paid the neighborhood boy to mow the grass, and he freaking didn't. He missed like a bunch of spots. But I'm going to be cleaning all weekend. Once I get started, though, it's kind of, I get on a roll, You have a cat named Boo Boo? Aw. My daughter named him Boo Boo, and she was like, I've had him since he found his way on my porch in West Virginia several years ago. He was just so sweet. I couldn't resist, so I took him in. Your OCD? I'm something. Hey, Diane and Georgette. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get your package today. I guess since you won't probably get it tomorrow then, TJ, because it's Sunday tomorrow. But y'all need this. It makes cleaning walls and ceilings so fun. It works on floors too. What is it? I wish I could click it from StreamYard, but the heck is that thing? Bosching mop and bucket with wringer set. Wow. Lady CG like really like gets down when she cleans. She's like cleaning like the ceilings. Of course, if this is my house and stuff like that, and I was here, or if I was here for an extended period of time, yeah, you'd eventually have to clean up the cobwebs and stuff. Oh no, what happened on the farm channel? What do you mean? I started to watch, but every time I can't stand that freaking Ziggy Valero that she put so much freaking credit into. So let's see. What is that channel called? I can't ever freaking I can't ever remember the channel name. Like, I just typed in crazy farm. I don't.
Well, you got to remember, according to Natalie, said Grandma told her that H and Candace was extremely intoxicated that day.
And they lived with Candace.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, let her say what she wants.
I mean, and H been known Summer since he was what, 11, 12?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Did Candace go on Ernie's? And let me put that on mute and see. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I don't think she did. What is this all about? About she's supposedly going to come out with the truth in a couple days. Like, what are they talking about? They were going to go live tomorrow telling all. So Grandis came out tonight putting herself out there, in my opinion, signaling to Candace if she speaks out, she will too. Where did Grandis go live at? In the dishwasher. Hey, Rue. Yeah, they do get a bit excited for sure, Bernadette. She's from the same area as Ernie. Shall they say? Truth is coming out in a few days, every other day. She was supposed to go on a live with Ernie last night, didn't show up. Hey, Samantha. Ernie always acts if it's something earth shattering, and it's nothing. Grandis was supposed to be on the farm channel, or he shared recordings. He saw somebody using Lady CG's avatar. Yeah, she's very flattered. On farm channel after saying Rose was alive. Why would Grandis ever go? That's a good question. Grandis' friend Jessica. Let me pull that up. I guess I can, under fair use, maybe play it a little bit. That farm channel is like on all the time now. Let's see here. I did turn on us for a second when that Jessica person came on.
Don't mind asking questions.
Yeah, I said that they spent an hour in there. They didn't.
No, she said 25 minutes. She said that
Hold on.
was like another.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
She's a very great lady to talk to. Once she starts talking, it took me about 3 days to get her actually to reply back to me.
Yeah.
People are nothing against her. I said, I don't know anything. I'm from Canada. I'm just reaching out and saying, like, I hope you find your baby and all this. And she finally replied. She said that she didn't know if I was just one of the same people that just keep calling her down. So I said, I have no reason to call you down. And I said, I'm going to believe what I want to believe. And that's just what it is, right? Same with any comments. Like, they're going to believe, if they want to believe it, that's fine. If they don't want to believe it, that's up to them.
Right.
It is what it is, right?
It is what it is. Absolutely. Did she say anything about Jody, Sue, the neighbor, or anything that she might have suspicions about her? Or did she say anything? She just thinks that Candace might, right? That she don't know. She don't think Don would.
She said that Summer was Dawn's world. And she thinks Candace was a little bit jealous of that because it was all Candace before when they just had the boys.
Right.
So, and I kind of carried it on with her, and I said, when I had 4 boys first and then my 3 girls after, like, it was kind of like that the same way, right? I didn't get as much attention from my husband.
She didn't supposed to have been a friend that was on Farm Lady Chat tonight. Another lady came up and said, I know Grandis, and she will be suing your channel, Farm Lady. Have her the boot. What? Well, she can't. I don't know why she would be angry at everyone. She's the one that made the mistake. And you can't just like decide you're going to listen. I've only had one strike ever, and that was at the very beginning, like the first week I started my channel. So like 8 months ago or something. It fell off a long time ago. So you don't get a strike just for playing somebody's channel for a little bit at a time. You can't just play it through unless you have the person's permission, Corny Alley should be the first red flag. I did hear something about H getting married. Is that true? The police just pulled me over and said papers. I said scissors, I win, and drove off. I think he wants a rematch. He's been chasing me for 45 minutes. Oh, they have a Cashapp in the UK. Oh, whoa. Get to the end of all 3 photos. Is this a joke? H and girlfriend kissing. Although the last photo looks like True, his sister to me. It does look like True. Look at his hair length. First, it's an old photo, and second, it's his sister's His sister top. I think the last photo was a joke, but who knows? Your comments below. What? First, it's an old photo. Second, it's his sister. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it looked like True also, but right? Who is this, Jessica? That's keeping a pure bloodline. Yeah, I am behind a little bit on, I don't know really what's been going on in the Summer Wells case lately. Having a joke, I understand, but kissing your sibling like that is wrong on so many levels. So it is really his sister? What? It looks like it's his girlfriend, I guess. You saw the photos yesterday? The farm is collecting money for Grandis? Athena's asking for, yep. Right. Well, I don't have a topic. I almost didn't go live because I didn't have anything to really talk about. Candace Bly needs 2 days to tell everybody what happened. Let's see what Evil Exists says here.
Has anyone wondered why Candace Bly has been so quiet recently? She went from going on YouTube streams almost every day to missing in action for a few days. Bernie Shell streamed on his channel just a few hours ago and named the stream Candace Bly Breaks Her Silence. Now, I was a bit confused and thought that Candace was going to be on there sharing something. However, Ernie played a video call, which was recorded. The calls basically starts with Candace complaining about how she is sick and tired of being played, and she is tired of all the games. The thing that really confused me is that Ernie asked Candace when she is going to tell everybody what happened. I believe that he is obviously referring to what happened to her daughter, Summer Wells. Candace responds to him saying he should give her 2 days, and then they will go live, and they are going to talk. I found that very interesting. What is she going to say? Is this just more games from Candace?
Give me 2 days, and me and you are gonna go live, and we're gonna talk. Give me 2 days.
I'll give you 2 days. I need to rest
Alright.
anyways.
Give me 2 days. Yeah, you need to.
Has anyone
Other. It won't happen. You can call me MFer all you want. You can call me SOB all you want. You know, fat, no neck, crooked back, all you want. You don't talk about my family.
And you support your family.
Yes.
Big difference.
Yeah.
I was seeing what was going on over there at the stand. Amber Heard maybe testifying as her. Yes, I heard that too. I heard she's going to be on the stand Monday. Well, thank you, Samantha. I appreciate that because I don't really have anything to talk about. So I feel bad when I just go live like this and I'm like twiddling my thumbs, like, but usually we get out on some type of topic. So it usually works out. Okay. Hey, Truth for All. So, I heard a really good nickname for Amber Heard earlier, which I'm sure you guys have heard. Amber Turd. I'm so immature. Amber Turd. I think that's a good one. He is. He does look, I have to admit, when Johnny Depp has his hair pulled back and he's in a suit, he looks handsome. Yep, Amber Turd. Maybe we should find some interesting Amber Turd videos. Johnny Depp laughs. Amber's Heard. I missed that. So let's see what this is. Oops.
Do you recognize this picture?
I've not seen this picture before.
Were these the cuts? Did you see cuts like this on Miss Heard?
Is that Miss Heard?
Why don't we put up 376C? You recognize the person in that picture?
That's Miss Heard.
All right. And did you see cuts like that, which are on her left arm?
Similar to that, long, like I described earlier, long, thin cuts, pretty uniform cuts.
These were the the cuts were like this on her kind of wrist, forearm area. Is that right?
I don't know what the date of this photograph is, but they look pretty uniform like they do here, yes.
Like to enter 376C into evidence?
Any objection?
No objection.
Okay, 376C in evidence.
What's that?
Nope, now you can't change it.
And can we put back up 376G? Seeing 376C, is this consistent with the scratches on 376G? Are these consistent with the scratches you saw in Ms. Hurd?
I don't see a date. Is that the same time? Is that the same date?
Oh, my
these
question is, are the scratches similar to what you saw in Ms. Hurd?
These are uniform, kind of long, thin scratches. Yes.
I'd like to enter
scratches.
376G into evidence.
Any objection?
I mean, foundation, he hasn't authenticated the document through this witness.
I mean, I'm just asking if the pictures are consistent with
I'll
what he's.
allow it 376G in evidence.
And can you publish it, please?
It is.
Thank you.
I was playing this to hear him object to his own question, but so she has cuts on her arm there. It looks like almost, looks kind of like when I burned my arm before, like from taking some out of the oven, but that's in more, doesn't look like cuts to me. It looks like a burn. Doesn't look like cuts at all. My opinion, but oh, don't worry. You can get off topic. It's totally fine. I think she's having a vigil for summer outside. Yes, she is. Say anything on Skirn Dog Channel when he said he called TBI and told me he is willing to wear a wire and make Candace talk. The queen of... Did you guys hear when she walked out of the... Did you guys hear when she walked out of the court and the lady was yelling, Amber Heard, why did you poop on the sheets? Or something like that. Why did you poop on the bed? I'll have to play that. It was pretty funny. Oh, they're saying it's from a dog. I don't know. It just doesn't look like scratches to me. It looks like a burn. Amber Heard, why did you poop on the bed? Hold on. Hold on. Let me play that. I'll pull that up.
Okay. Now, you were in the house, you said, for 12 to 13 hours on March 8th, 2015, correct?
Correct, going into March 9th, 2015.
Okay. And you spoke to Mr. Judge when you were in the house, correct?
I had interaction with Mr. Judge, yes.
And you had interaction with Dr. Kipper when you were in the house, correct?
Correct.
And you had interaction with Debbie Lloyd when you were in the house, correct?
Yes, briefly.
Okay. And isn't it true that in the entire time you were there, you were not informed as to what caused damage to Mr. Depp's finger on March 8th?
Objection, hearsay.
Asking what he wasn't told.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
You didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand while you were there on March 8th, correct?
Dr. Kipper told me he sustained an injury on one of his fingers.
Objection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh,
Next question.
okay. He said he sustained an injury to his finger,
Yes,
but you don't know what caused the injury to his finger.
one of his fingers.
But you don't know you don't know how his finger was injured,
I
correct?
don't think anybody mentioned it to me at that time.
Right. No one mentioned it to you at that time, correct?
I don't
Same
recall.
objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Sorry, I'll allow it. Next question. He answered it.
Now, you understand that there was a phone in the house that was recording during the cleanup, correct?
Sorry, I didn't hear all of that.
Did you come to understand that there was a phone in the house that was recording as people were cleaning up?
At that time, no.
But you now know that there was a phone that was recording people as they were cleaning up, correct?
Objection, foundation, hearsay.
I'm not asking for particular statements.
That's fine. I'll allow it if he knows.
I believe that came up somewhere later on. At that time, I wasn't aware, but I believe I became aware of it later, yes.
Okay. I would like to put up defendants 378. It's a recording. I want to play a couple of times. 12:07 through 13:19.
Is that the only segment you wish to have?
And then I would also I'd also like to play 1951 through 2138.
And is this going to be used again, or is this?
I think it would be A.
Okay, 378. Any objection to 378A?
Yes, Your Honor, we do have an objection. I believe this is a recording that has the voices of people other than Ms. Hurd and Mr. Depp, and on that basis, it's hearsay.
Okay.
Unless I'm incorrect about which document we're talking about.
Sure.
Well, I was playing that because I thought it was going to, it said that the lawyer objected to his own question. You have a cat named Boo Boo also? Hey, Popsicola. Yeah, and okay, so here's when she walks out and why you gotta poop on the bed? Hold on. I watched that one too when Johnny Depp asked him, "Were you there?" Then she tried to blame it on the dogs, and it was probably as big as that dog. Hey, strong minds. A llama outside the court? No. Yes, the box that little box that he had that somebody got him that he said, I guess it could fit, it could hold cocaine, but it wouldn't be, you'd have a trail of cocaine following you down the street because usually, when you get cocaine, it's like in baggies. That's what he was saying. I would say today my poop was might bashful, then grumpy, maybe a bit sleepy. Oh, thank you. How's it going? Sorry, Jen Hoffa. Your poop was more bashful than grumpy and a bit sleepy. I saw the llama lady, and she didn't feed them lasagna like Napoleon Dynamite. She said something like, no one would believe I beat you or something like that. Yeah, there was a recording where she's sitting there saying, go and tell the world how you're an abused man and blah, blah, blah. No one will believe it. Yeah. So this is the one that Marlena was just talking about, where Johnny Depp starts laughing because they talk about when supposedly he was going to take a piss on the elevator or something. I don't know. And did you notice the reflection of a lady in the glasses? Like, no, I didn't notice that. In the glass. No, I didn't. I mean, I could pull it up. Yes, if I was a rich celebrity, I'd store my cocaine in a necklace like that girl from Cruel Intentions. Do we all think her career is over? She's done for in the public eyes? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think so? Yeah, is Tabby here? Do you guys think her career is over with, or do you think this is going to help her career, or what? I plead the fifth, said, dude, I would legit do coke with JD if I got the chance. I didn't even know who she was until this trial. Yeah, I didn't either. Nobody likes her anymore. Do a poll? As far as her, yeah, I can do a poll. I'll play this while I'll get the poll ready, whether or not you guys believe her career is over. Or, let's see. I guess I could give it the choices. Is her career over, or do you think it's helped her career, or do you think it's stayed the same? So I'll ask that.
Fierce, fierce.
Okay. What was the last thing Miss Heard said as you were taking Mr. Depp out of the house to go to your apartment and then the hospital?
Yeah, the last words I recall hearing as I'm getting Johnny out is, yeah, just fuck off with your guys, you fucking coward like you always do.
All right. I have no further questions.
All right, cross-examination, Mr. Nadelhoff.
Mr. Connolly, you still work for Mr. Depp?
I do, yeah.
Okay. And you've worked for him now for about 18 years?
No.
Well, 2 years ago, you said you worked for him for 16 years, so 2 more years would be 18.
No, I worked with him. I didn't work for him. I worked for a guy called Jerry Judge in Music and Arts. Johnny Depp never paid me. Johnny Depp started paying me 2 years ago.
Okay, so now you were working. Jerry Judge was your boss until he passed away. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, and now you get paid directly by Mr. Depp, correct?
Correct.
You're paid a salary by Mr. Depp?
No.
Okay. And Mr. Depp's also provided you gifts, correct?
Gifts?
Gifts. Money, gift.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Yes, Johnny's gave me gifts. I've given Johnny gifts.
And she's given you gifts over $8,500, correct?
$8,500.
Yeah.
He gave me a lot more than that.
Okay. And you're loyal to Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, of course I'm loyal to Mr. Depp. I'd be loyal to you if I was working for you.
Okay. Now, going to Australia, you said you went to Australia in 2015 with Mr. Depp, correct? or you went before Mr. Depp, but you were there to work for Mr. Depp, correct?
Correct.
And Jerry Judge was also there,
Not when I arrived, no.
but Jerry Judge was eventually in Australia, correct?
Correct.
And Nathan Holmes was also in Australia as well, right?
Correct.
And Mr. Depp came to Australia in February of 2015, correct?
Correct.
And when Mr. Depp first came to Australia, Amber was not with Mr. Depp, right?
I don't recall. I don't recall if Amber arrived with Johnny or Amber arrived later.
You don't know one way or the other?
No.
And Mr. Depp stayed in a house in Australia, correct?
Correct.
And you and the security team were about 40 minutes away from the house Mr. Depp was renting, correct?
25, 30. 20, well, 30, 40. Yeah, you're correct. If it's a traffic day, yeah, 40 minutes.
Is the volume really too low? Or is it okay? Because I have it turned up as loud as it will go. So I guess it's just that when I'm playing it on. When Mara's single, he poops in the bed too? She's not even a good actress. She cried like 6 days into the trial. She couldn't even make herself cry when Johnny Depp was talking about his mom's passing. Not a good show, turd. Okay, the volume is okay. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I do have it turned up as well. Let me see. Let me check one more thing. I have one more place to check here. Nope, it's turned up all the way, unfortunately. So I don't know why.
And alcohol was in the house in Australia, correct?
Correct.
And Mr. Depp consumed alcohol before Amber arrived in Australia, isn't that right?
Yeah, he would have done, yes.
Okay. And you know if Mr. Depp consumed illegal drugs before Amber arrived in Australia?
I'm going to object to speculation.
I wouldn't know.
Overruled. I'll allow it. Good.
And do you know if Mr. Depp spent any time with Marilyn Manson in Australia before Amber arrived?
Don't recall. I don't recall Marilyn Manson being there.
So you don't. So as Mr. Depp's security, you don't know if Mr. Depp was with Marilyn Manson at any time?
I left Australia to smuggle 2 dogs back out of Australia back to.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about in the beginning of March 2015. You were that you were
Marilyn Manson.
You don't know one way or the other.
No.
Were you seeing Mr. Depp every day in early
Not
March?
at the beginning, no, not at the beginning. I had other duties.
Okay. So you don't know what Mr. Depp was doing at that time, correct?
No, I wasn't with him.
Okay. And you don't know when Amber arrived in Australia, correct?
No.
Okay. But you do know that Amber stayed with Mr. Depp, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you talked about a resident security team that was at the Australia house, is that right?
That's correct.
And were there about 4? Was there anyone from the resident security team in the house when you arrived on March 8th, 2015?
No.
Okay. And the resident security team, is it your understanding that they were there, that they were kind of guarding the house?
They would have been in the grounds, but the substantial grounds, real substantial grounds. They would have been at the grounds somewhere.
But they didn't go into the house on March 8th, correct?
I don't know. I never seen them in the house.
Okay. And so when you arrived at the house and went in, was it just Mr. Depp and Amber Heard?
Just Mr. Depp and Amber Heard.
Okay. And before
there may be someone else there. I never visibly seen anyone else. I wasn't there long enough to chat to anybody.
And when you arrived at the house, you could hear a ruckus, correct?
Yes. Well, yes, I could hear. No, yeah, I could hear. Definitely hear something through the door. Yeah.
But you said the door was so thick you couldn't hear the actual words that were being said. Is that right?
No, just a shouting.
And then you went in the house and saw Mr. Depp in the foyer, correct?
Yes, correct.
And Mr. Depp was trying to urinate in the foyer, wasn't he?
No.
Mr. Depp had his penis out of his
Objection.
pants, didn't he?
I think I would have
Relevance.
seen Mr. Depp's penis.
I'll allow. Next question.
And you were trying to get Mr. Depp out of the house, correct?
Correct. I was trying to get Mr. Depp out of the house, yes.
And Mr. Depp was refusing to leave the house, was he not?
Not so much refused. He just wanted 2 minutes to see his piece.
You took Mr. Depp's arm to try to move him out, but he broke away. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, so he was strong enough to break away from your grip, correct?
No.
So you had his arm and he broke away, though, correct?
No.
Isn't that what you just said?
No. I let him go.
You let go. But it wasn't
It's my
easy.
boss.
It wasn't
I'm not
easy.
going to drag him by it.
So Mr. Depp's your boss. You'll do what Mr. Depp wants, correct?
No.
It's not easy to get Mr. Depp out of the house, correct?
Not easy.
Okay. Now, can we play Exhibit 380A, which is already in evidence?
Plaintiffs or defendants? I'm sorry.
It's defendants, Exhibit 380A.
It's 388.
What is this? Sorry, what?
Really? Are you guys sure that his channel is no more? His channel is still there, guys. Doug's channel is still there. At the moment, it's still there.
Hello.
What's up, pussy?
Just letting you know right now, your life's going to change for the worse. You stop calling me. I'm warning you right now.
Whoa. We'll listen to that in a second. That was all. I haven't listened. That's all the way back from April 26th. I haven't even heard it. Yeah, I still see his channel. He still has his join button too, so he's still monetized. And as far as, I moved the screen or moved let's see, hold on. I forgot to end the poll, but I did see that. Hold on, let me pull back up. Okay. So do you think Amber Turd's career is over because of the trial? 81% of you guys said that you believe it's over. Do you think that Amber Turd's career is going to be improved due to the trial? 9% of you guys think that it will be improved. Or do you think that Amber Turd's career is going to stay the same due to the trial, or just going to stay the same? And 10% think it's not going to have an effect either way. But most people think that it is going to have a pretty big effect on her career negatively. Yeah, Doug does have a lot going on. Oh, happy birthday. What was your birthday, Diane? The 26th? Happy birthday. Yeah, he's showed more than a vajayjay. If the girl did say, go ahead, show the pics, as Doug claims, and it is not revenge porn, he shouldn't have done it, though. Never should have. I didn't see it, but I was on here. I was on in my Discord in a voice chat, and I was looking at his community post, and I was showing it. I was sharing my screen, and I was there was that community post of that girl's face, and it just looked like some girl, and you couldn't see anything else. But I clicked on the picture, and all of a sudden, you noticed, she was topless, and he had marked over it, but I don't know. One thing I want to say real quick, speaking of purple, I heard a clip earlier today. That kind of was upsetting because it was completely untrue. And so I just want to, hold on, let's see here. I'll just go ahead and play it real quick so you guys can hear it yourself. And so I can be, hold on, let me find it. But
Ziggy, as much out of this as
okay. Maybe I'll go ahead and finish. Well, Gulf Coast Squirrel was the one who sent the unsolicited pics. He then flashed them on his live stream. Purple's just a creator that she was a sub here, but and mod at one time. But she had a falling out with a couple of my other mods, and she's also like kind of made some weird comments. She's kind of like placed herself in the 6-up situation for some odd reason, and I'm telling you, that's not a place that you want to be. Okay, she started reviewing her and Tabby's content on her, and I don't know. She's purposely placing herself in it, and I'm telling you, if you hear this, Purple, you do not want to go there. I promise you. But I think that because of her issues with a couple of my mods that I'm pretty close to, she's kind of taking some things out on me too. I did have to demod her, but I'm not going to go into why at this moment. But anyways, I heard this clip and it was really kind of upsetting. So let me play this real quick.
possible. Let's leave Ziggy, kind of leave Ziggy as much out of this as possible. I am not on the PO, so I'm not even part of it. Can you come up and
apologize for? I agree, Marlena. None of this shit should be going on. Right. It's just.
I mean,
like I said, I'm not trying to
that's
say
the only way
anything
in
bad about Ziggy, but
you're
I
gonna
mean,
get anything really straightened out.
Ziggy kind of left Tabby out there to deal with a lot of this after, they went to court, and that's not fair.
But I mean, these daily attacks, man, I don't know why they have to continue.
It's just.
I mean,
like I said, right. It's just.
I mean,
like I said, I'm not trying to
that's
say
the only way
anything
instead
bad
of
about
fighting
Ziggy,
that
but
you're
I
gonna
mean,
get anything really straightened out.
Ziggy kind of left Tabby out there to deal with a lot of this after, they went to court, and that's not fair.
But I mean, these daily attacks, man, I don't know why they have to continue.
Sorry, that gets me heated. Really heated. All it takes is a little bit of you don't have to be like a rocket scientist to understand, like, you take somebody to court for a protective order to due to harassment, and you are asking the court to force the person to stop harassing you. And wouldn't it make sense then, me as a petitioner, to not speak on that person? I've asked people to stay out of the situation, not get themselves involved with it, because she doesn't have boundaries. I don't know what you wanted me to do, Purple, as far as what was I supposed to do? My hands are kind of tied. I literally went to court to get a protective order to try to make it stop. Can somebody tell me, like, I don't even understand her argument. First of all, I didn't ask anybody to go to court for me. I made sure that my witnesses knew what they were getting into, because I did not want anybody. I did not ask anybody, okay? I especially asked Tabby a couple of times, are you sure you want to do this? I did not ask her to attend, right? Well, thank you, Samantha. I don't understand why she's playing. All of a sudden, Purple's playing like Six Up's lives and Tabby's lives about the situation, pooping her bed. I'm telling you, you don't want to get involved in all that, Purple. I guess you don't really know the situation, because you really didn't come around here except when you wanted me to share your channel. So I guess you probably wouldn't know, but that seemed like a little bit of a jab to me. And by adding, I'm not talking shit about Ziggy or anything beforehand, does not sweeten the blow, because I don't know what. Can you please tell me how I'm supposed to deal with that situation any differently? Right, CT. But this is not, Tabby's not, this has nothing to do with, like, as far as Tabby. Me and Tabby are fine. So I'm just saying I'm upset with what Purple's saying, because I don't know what she mean I left Tabby to deal with the situation herself. What? You don't go to court. You don't take somebody to court for harassment and threats and ask them to stop. And even though I'm not under a order where I'm forced to not speak on her, the order is not against me at all. But doesn't it seem kind of, if you want people to take you seriously about something like that, you don't go get an order on somebody, a protective order, and then provoke and poke the bear. I just don't understand. Does anybody have know what she meant by that. Like, what was I supposed to do? Right, CT, they just don't. I just think maybe she doesn't fully understand, or either that, or she's a little bit upset with me, and you know, no fault falls with Tabby Coffee Buzz at all. This isn't about Tabby. This is about what Purple said. I don't know what she expected me to do differently. You know? That's all I meant by it. I'm sorry, Tabby, that your name's coming up in this. But I just heard that clip today. And I was kind of like baffled because I don't know what you expect me to do differently. I'm not going to go out there and fight. I've been trying to ignore. I'm not going to. Yeah, truth we're missing is Tabby. Yeah, and I definitely did not leave Tabby out to dry at all. Me and Tabby talk every day. Purple, so I don't know why you would think that. And I also don't understand why you're sitting there. I found it very odd that you're sitting there replaying Tabby's live. It was a emotional live, I think, if that's the one you're playing. And it just seems like, I don't know. Then it was like the day before or the next day you did a 6-up like commentary. Of trust falls. No, I don't know what that means either, Coffee Buzz. Nobody's saying shit about you, are they? Who's saying shit about you, Tabby? Nobody's saying shit about you. We love you, Tabby. This is about, your name was mentioned, but this is about a comment that Purple said, not you. So I apologize that. We put ourselves in the crosshairs and knew full well when shit goes south, you know what I do. I fucking ignore. I don't care. YouTube is not my life. Y'all go away when I swipe that close. Purple said someone asked her to give them an honest opinion on live. I think no, actually it wasn't. I don't think it was Tabby that asked. It was 6-up that asked. So I guess now I don't. Okay, now they're friends. I guess I don't understand that. I think it was one of her, actually, I think it was one of her mods or something. Cindy, did you get your package? Okay, so was everything okay? Was anything missing or anything broken? Anything like, you know? Any issues? You didn't open it yet. Who's Philip? King of Queens? I don't know, Diane. I don't get it. I just don't. I just don't, yeah. I don't know where that came from. Best Cam's fun, best adult dating site. My boyfriend. Who's Philip? I have a boyfriend named Philip. Yeah, it's confusing, CT. I don't know. I keep waiting to see Tabby's comment because I'm just hoping Tabby's not upset because I didn't see anybody say anything bad about her. And I definitely didn't mean anything bad about her at all. Oh, I wish, Donna, I could. She plans to contact me to harass you. What do you mean she plans to contact me to harass you? What do you mean by that, Donna? Best Cam's fun is the best. Doug is on Dolly Fishing and he said he will not be back for some more days. Something did happen and he has not been live for a couple days. Oh, maybe he did get on. Maybe his channel is suspended. I didn't understand that comment, Tabby. What did it mean? I don't understand it. I know they get all the hot boys and all the hot girls. Yeah, sorry that. Well, I just hope that Tabby, you understand. Like, I mean, I don't know why Purple would think that though. Has she ever told you something like that? Because that's just odd that she would say that. Didn't she know that we talk like every day? I mean, I talked to you about the situation privately, but so what does she mean I left you out to dry? Are you from the UK, Coffee Buzz? That might be why. Wait, what was that Frank said? Oh, did your mom love her perfume? And yeah, he said that his mom did love her items. They're 7 inches here listening, you bet. They're inch. What do you mean? They're snitch. Is that what oh, snitch is here listening? I was like 7 inch. Oh, I don't, you guys, nobody can set anybody up for I mean, yeah, you can be set up, but really, people will take clips of me and put it out there, and that lacks context, so you don't understand exactly it, and it might not show me in the best light, or they'll twist my words or whatever. It's not just me it happens to in all creators. And sometimes it's just your time, as a creator, that you when there tends to be a lot of focus on you, when you're getting a lot of hate and stuff, you learn how to I've just learned how to handle it. It doesn't I feel like if the people who really, my subscribers who really have been around and know my heart and stuff, they're not going to fall for just anything, just because somebody says I said this or I said that. I feel like it would be my own doing if I lost a big chunk of my subscribers. It would be because of my own fault, for my own doing, and I think people should learn how to take accountability for themselves. I haven't lost subscribers. I've actually gone up in subscribers. I mean, I don't get the same views most of the time as I used to, because we don't talk about Summer Wells every day. But, well, I'm glad, Tabby, because you did, Darlene? Everything okay? I think because Jane Doe, I think that she thinks that, I don't know, she's probably paranoid that, and it's hard being in the middle when there's people that, I was a little bit in the middle of a situation with her and some other people, but I agreed with the other people more so. And but I wasn't really mad at Purple or anything. I just, I felt like it was odd because, for one, she used to text me like every day. One thing that really bugged me, that always left a bad taste in my mouth with her, is that I just had the feeling that she was using me. That from the second that, I mean, she never got to know me, there was no like, hey, how are you? No like real, like just conversation. It was more like, can you share my channel? And if I would forget, there would always be that reminder text and stuff. And it just, I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but that's the feeling I got. And that's what my intuition was telling me. And then the day that Andrew came in my chat and I was, tired and everybody was wanting to hear from Andrew, I said, everybody, Purple's like, oh, everybody go to my channel. I'm like, yeah, go over to Purple's, and from that night on, she got her 1,000 subs. It took her a while to get to 1,000, and she got her 1,000 subs, and it was like, adios. She was gone. I never really saw her around. But yeah, it was, there was a lot of texts and stuff every day up until that point. But it was mainly like, about sharing her channel. It wasn't, I don't know. Phyllis, the scammer, claimed she was being paid to send photos of Ziggy's house to Ziggy. She claimed she couldn't go through with it and cried she was losing out on $50. She offered to write a statement. Oh, yeah, they're trying to say that something about trying to say I paid a witness or whatever. Wait, what did Phyllis say? Will you be juggling the cat tonight? You never know. 6, 7, or bunch are setting you up for fall. Wait. False documents, reports, stay alert. False doc. That's so crazy that you say that, Phyllis, because somebody else told me the same exact thing yesterday. But, you know. But yeah, I agree with Lady CG. I feel like the truth always like prevails, and if people want a lot of those over, you know, like, well, I'm not going to name specifics, but the few that are really bitter, you know, they feel like upset with me for whatever reason, and they're just determined to. Thank you, Cindy. I'm not blindsided, Phyllis, but I appreciate it. It's just, I understand it's been like this since mid-January, so. Schemers claim she was being, yeah, and I did not. They're now trying to turn that situation into saying that I paid a witness. For one, that person was not a witness, so how could I pay a witness? I had already got the order before that, so that makes 0 sense. Paying a witness. How do you pay a witness after the fact? Yeah, I have the entire conversation recorded, and I've played it. If I seriously, do you guys think that if I paid witnesses and did something like that, do you think I'd be stupid enough to play the conversation on YouTube for everybody to hear? If you have nothing to hide, then there's like, I have nothing to hide, so I had no reason to worry about, you know, randomly pulling up my conversations with that girl and just, you know, picking a spot and hitting play, because there's nothing to hide. Of course, I didn't really want to talk about that court situation, but because this scamming situation came up, you know, the truth does always come out eventually, you know, and it will. Yep, I sent Lady CG all the phone calls, because when it happened, I didn't. Well, first of all, I was really, really trying my hardest to avoid speaking on the court situation. You know, I wasn't sure at the time. I wasn't 100% sure at the time, like if I was required to not speak on it or not, or what. Plus, I didn't really want to. I was hoping to move forward. I was hoping like, oh, get this order and we'll just like move forward. And I figured after some time that the person did not speak on me and stopped harassing me, and I stopped, I would probably have just dropped it, but it just never stopped. And now it's to the point where she just keeps making these lives, and she refuses to be she's trying to play that she doesn't know about the order while talking about it so that she can play that she hasn't been served the order. So, and she's like hiding so that she can't get it served to her. It's a protective order. All you have to do is stop. I don't understand. It's not a big deal. But at the time, I wasn't sure of the legalities on speaking. But I called the court and I talked to him about some things, and it came up in conversation, and I did play it on here. And I even played on here at one point what the lady told me about what I can speak on, what I can't. She's like, you can talk about whatever you want. So, but still, I mean, I'd rather not really, I'm not going to make a live about the person every day. That's just like so boring. I can't believe people actually sit around for that. Maybe a big deal if you're on parole. Well, he's so obsessed with me. Yeah. I want to. Oh, okay, I saw your comment. I'm sorry, Tabby. Let's see. Oh, thank you for that. Actually, May, that's a good point. Need to put on subscriber mode. Here, I guess while we're doing that, I'll put it back on Johnny Depp for a second.
What is this? And this is a recording from Australia, and it's just of Mr. Depp.
I don't think that's an evidence, Your Honor.
Hold on, it's not an evidence.
Our plaintiffs exhibit 380A.
I don't believe there are any recordings from Australia in evidence, Your Honor.
I think
There definitely is. It's just of Mr. Depp. We can.
I don't have 380 in evidence.
It's 380A.
380. I have. Jamie says it was ID'd but never admitted.
It was never admitted. It was.
Your Honor, the recordings from Australia have other voices on them.
We're only asking for it's only the clip of Mr. Depp.
Okay, wait, I have it. It's actually plaintiff's 380A, minute 33 to 34.
What's the foundation for using it with this witness?
He was at the house.
It's in evidence. That's fine. So you're playing that clip, correct?
Correct.
That is on plaintiffs.
What you are and who you are and how you fucked me over and make me feel sick of myself. There's still a lot left in the day. Maybe you should dye your hair. I see your roots.
Did you hear that, Mr. Connolly?
I did, yes.
And that was the sort of condition Mr. Depp was in when you saw him at the house, correct?
Yes, yes,
Mr. Depp was upset and angry when you saw him at the house, correct?
absolutely, yes.
Okay. Now, did you take Mr. Depp to the hospital?
Along with others, yes.
Is it your testimony that Mr. Depp was coherent at the hospital?
Yes.
Let's show Defendant's Exhibit 370. I'd just like you to look at something for a moment.
Your Honor, I'm going to object on foundation grounds. The witness is not even copied on this document.
I'm going to ask him a question and ask him if it refreshes his recollection. That's all I was going to ask him about. I can use any document to refresh.
Wait, you want to approach for a second to see what?
Was filled with dirt, grime, and paint when you saw it? You can take it down. Was Mr. Depp's finger was filled with dirt, grime, and paint when you saw it?
Yes.
And now you say you saw no bruises or cuts on Amber on March 8th, 2015, correct?
Correct.
Isn't it true that your main concern was Mr. Depp and getting him out of the house, correct?
Correct.
You weren't concentrating on Amber, correct?
I was close enough. If there was any marks on Amber's face, I would have picked that up in 2 minutes.
As you're
Sure, I can change it at home office.
As you're trying to pull Mr. Depp out of the house, you're scanning Amber for bruises and cuts?
Not scanning, but I'm looking at it.
As you're moving Mr. Depp out of the house, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I didn't even hear when they talked about the. Or I must have not been paying attention. I missed it. Hey, Bling. Best Cam subbed up. I guess. I don't understand how that. I know when I saw that pop up, I'm like, what the heck? I'm having lipstick issues here. How long are these court proceedings going to? It's supposed to like 6 weeks, probably, I think, right? Aren't they off for a week or they start back up this Monday? Or wait, are they? I've heard two different things. I heard they're having a week break. And then I heard Amber Heard is going to be testifying on Monday, and I freaking cannot wait. Hey, Amanda. After this week, they are going to take a week off. Okay. Awesome. Because I'm very much looking forward to her testimony. So, okay, so now she's going to go first. She's the defense's first witness, right? Or has the defense called any witnesses yet? Hopefully I can be up like early on Monday. Because thank you, Gingerbread. It's Kristen, Kylie liquid lipstick, and then I put over it LA Girl iridescent shiny lip gloss. I use my finger because I don't want to get I hate getting the lipstick all over the applicator. I want to, Jen Hoffa. I'm going to really try. So is she the first one to go? Like, Johnny's team has not rested yet. So she's not going to be the first one to. So you need it in my merch. I don't have any of these Kylie liquid lipsticks in right now. But what? So is Amber Turd going to be the first one to on the stand Monday? Is that true? Actually, I streamed Law and Crime last time, Gen F, and it didn't. I had no issue. Hey, Down Under Crime Talks. Of course, I don't just like stream it through. I mean, I stream it kind of for long periods of time, though. But last time it happened, I was planning on deleting it right after. Like I was going to stream it and just talk over the, do a little commentary with it with you guys and stuff and some reactions and stuff. And I was just going to delete it right after just in case of being struck. But I did edit it out eventually, but I had it up for a few days before I even edited it out. And yeah, I didn't delete it completely because that's when I found out about the scammer was during that live. She could decide not to testify. Oh my gosh, I hope not. So we don't know if she's for sure going to testify. She has to testify. She said she would. They'll eat her alive if she takes the stand. Mel is streaming it all. Oh, Ikmel? Yeah, he does. He streams the whole thing. I don't know which one he uses though. I tried to pay attention to see, but he covered I couldn't figure it out. Hey, Foxy Lady. Yep, Team Johnny. Is anybody... Oh, thank you, Danny. Is anybody team... Anybody Team Amber? Anybody? Anybody at all? Hell no, says Carrie. What am I selling? What do you mean can I do it on my backup channel? I'm going to do it on my regular channel. Did you see her deposition from the previous UK trial? She is horrible. I hope she takes the stand. No, I didn't see it. But now you got me curious. Hold on. Amber Turd deposition. My gosh, she looks so much younger here. Nicole Kidman's reaction to working with Amber Heard. Worst time ever. What? What? Okay. Oh, yes, you're right. She was eating on the stand. That was so weird. That seems so... I mean, how socially awkward do you have to be and unaware to actually think it's okay to sit there and eat while you're testifying? like how entitled, how unaware. I don't even know what else to say. Let's see. This channel is called AR Buckling. I'll share it because it looks like they have a few of these on here. She looks so much different here. She looks like so much younger, and it says it's only from a couple years ago.
Just a clarification, we're not going to go 15 minutes over, so you can re-ask that question if you like.
Which question?
Did you commit domestic violence against Johnny Depp?
Anytime prior to May 22nd, 2016, did you ever commit an act of domestic violence against Johnny Depp?
Calls for a legal conclusion and irrelevant, but go ahead.
Do you understand what I'm asking you?
No.
No?
Yes, I understand what you're asking me.
And prior to May 21, 2016, or May 22, 2016, is it your testimony that you never committed any act of what would be considered domestic violence against Mr. Depp?
Calls for a legal conclusion and irrelevant to these proceedings.
I did my best to defend myself and not get seriously hurt or be a doormat to whom this happens to all the time.
Isn't it true, Ms. Hurd, that you previously confessed and apologized to Johnny Depp for committing domestic violence against him?
I'm going to object. Calls for a legal conclusion, argumentative, harassing.
Isn't it true that you had previously told Johnny Depp that you had hit him?
I'm going to object. It's a different question. It's vague and ambiguous, vague as to time.
Many times when we fought, well, not many times, he hit me for a very long time before I ever
I'm going to
picked up
object
my
as
arms.
non-responsive and move to strike. Ms. Hurd, I'd like you to listen to what I'm about to play. Would you do that?
I then stood up. I don't even know if I said, I might have said, like, what the, whatever, because I just been in the head with the corner of the door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And when I stood up,
Do you recognize the voices on that tape?
Mm-hmm.
And who are the people on that tape?
It's Johnny and I.
Okay. And is Johnny describing an act where you made a door go into his head?
Objection, harassing, argumentative, vague.
I was trying to escape from a room where Johnny was attacking me. And in order to escape, I was trying to get onto the other side of the door, attempting to close the door, and he was attempting to get in despite my attempts to try and escape an assault.
Isn't it true that on this tape that was just played?
So I'm going to, obviously I can't just play this straight through, but hey, Dit Doms, I'm just like flabbergasted. Okay, so this is not an actual courtroom. You said it's different. Jane, yeah, there is, but I took off a lot of stuff. There's not much on my eBay right now. But why? I just can't even. Why does she look, for one, why does she look about 10 years younger? Okay, this is 2016. Okay, so I guess that is 6 years ago. Okay, so it's 6 years ago. She's acting like kind of uncomfortable. I don't like her. I don't think. This is the first time I've ever seen her speak. Escape by trying to break into the room Johnny was in. Right. She said that he was trying to come in while she was trying to go out. I don't know. She's just acting. So a deposition is different. This is not a court hearing, is what you guys are saying. And that's why she's sitting there eating like she's just owns the place. Deposition, the act of the process of giving us sworn evidence. A deposition in the law of the United States or examination for discovery in the law of Canada involves the taking of sworn out-of-court oral testimony of a witness that may be reduced to a written transcript for later use in court or for discovery purposes. Okay. So that's why a lot of the witnesses had, wow, I think it's pouring outside right now. It's like pouring outside. Okay, so they take statements before court a lot of times. It's on the record and it's sworn testimony. Yeah, I know that being a mom has aged me more than anyone else, but I don't mind though. Well, yeah, she is a mom, but this is 6 years ago. So how old is she now? I mean, 6 years is a decent amount of time. You can go from 25 to 31. Let's see, Amber. She's 36 now, so she was 30 here. That's a little bit of a difference, but she does, look different to me, a lot different. She looks skinnier there. I think she looks a little bit thinner in that video right here, possibly too. So that might be another thing. Also, her hair looks like she had it thinned, or she doesn't have, either she did have extensions in it or whatever now and didn't then, or I don't know. Yeah, she looks skinnier, a little bit younger, and her hair's thinner looking. She said he attempted to go in and she attempted to keep him out. What a effing joke. If she testifies, anything she said here can be used against her. Yeah, she had a kid, but she used a surrogate, and she hasn't stated who the father is. Did you guys see the video of her while she was in a relationship with Johnny Depp? Well, actually, she seems to like to be in elevators with men. I've now seen her in the elevator with Elon Musk, and also what's the guy's name from Pineapple Express? And it was during the time she was in a relationship with Johnny Depp. But I kind of don't feel sorry for him, because I hear he cheated on his wife. With Amber, so James Franco, yeah. Yeah, she's a mother, but she had her baby's her daughter just turned a year old. She'll always be known as Amber Turd, right? Elon is a father. Ugh. Ew. I mean, I guess he's intelligent. I mean, I just think he is so weird looking. She likes elevator music. Hey, Heather. Hey, Carrie. Hey, me. She is saying recording that Ernie has that summer is not near the house. Spanish dude that she was with that had bruises when they were together. Right, Kelly? I would imagine it's, let's just say that she is just like, I'm just going to try to imagine. Or you guys try to imagine. Let's just pretend for a second that she's telling the truth. And I mean, I guess you'd have to forget a lot of stuff to believe that, though, but try to think that. Can you imagine? Because, like, it would be difficult to be in her position. It'd be really hard. I think, gosh, I think I freaking had it tough here on freaking YouTube during that time I was dealing with depression and stuff over freaking, you know, I mean, she dealing with that times freaking a billion. Today's Maya Millette's birthday. Oh. He's an error and claims credit for all sorts of things he didn't do. Paid most of her charity pledge. Yes. She still owes over $5 million. I thought her charity pledge was $7 million. She pooped the bed and now she has to sleep in it. This is her own doing. Hey, Heidi. If I don't remember if I said hi, knitting mom. And happy birthday to Maya Millette, wherever you are. Hey, Rainy Cat. I'll send her birthday video I'm making for the... Okay, thank you, Carrie. Do you want me to post it in a separate video? Like by itself, or... I mean, I'll definitely credit you. It's however you want me to do it. 1.3 million was paid mostly by... Well, she said she'd pay like $7 million. Her attorneys are trying to say, oh, she's just hit financial hardships because she has to pay for attorneys and stuff. Anyways, let's continue to watch this. I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine. She must... I don't know how she's dealing with the hate that she had. Nobody. She has like nobody on her side. I even hear her own parents aren't on her side about this situation. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I hear. Okay, Carrie, I didn't know. I was just, if you wanted me to, I didn't know if you... I wish we were having arguments about how many millions I pledged to charity. Well, I have never been one that really... The only reason why I would want... I mean, of course I want to be financially, like, not have to worry about money, but I don't care to be rich. I really don't. I would love to be rich just so I could help people. I think that'd be cool. I love helping, you know, I like to help people when I know that when I know the person like really like appreciates it and it's not like taking advantage of me. And I'd love to be able to help people a lot. Okay, Carrie. Aquaman swam away. All right, let's continue.
You tell Johnny Depp you were sorry.
Yes.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing.
Did you just tell Johnny Depp in that recording that I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing?
Yes, as he was trying to get into the door, into the room, I was trying to escape in. He pushed the door into me, and I was trying to hit him by getting him out of the door to stay in the room.
And you told him in that tape recording that you hit him, correct?
I don't know what words I used in that. You can play it back if you want, but I don't remember exactly how long.
If you wouldn't mind, if you'll continue to listen.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head.
Did you tell Johnny Depp at that time you were speaking to him that you were really sorry for hitting him with the door, hitting him?
I think in that recording I made it very clear that I was sorry that the door hit him while he was trying to get into the room I was escaping or attempting to escape into.
I will mark, excuse me. I'd like you to listen to the following tape. This is punched and we need to have.
Are they being marked as exhibits?
Yeah, mark as exhibit.
We just mark P as the one we just played,
Okay.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And I have
Marking the next thing that I'm going to play to you as Q. Would you listen to this, please? This is punching. The one that says punching. I skipped one.
Anyway, the bathroom door when you're knocking on it.
This is the punching. Where's the desk?
And you just kept going, kept going. Tried to close the door 3 times. Please, just don't let and then wait, and then I accidentally, I swear, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it stretched your toes. I didn't mean to do that. I bent down, and you either pushed or you kicked the door. Say put the door, get more open. So that
No, I did not. But I did not mean to do that.
I was bent down behind the door.
I did not do anything to. I did not kick at the door or push the door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear to God. I mean, that did not. That was not my intention. I think I remember when the door scraped my toes.
Okay. So you told him in that excerpt that you hit him with the door but did not intend to hit him, correct?
Recording speaks for itself.
Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I
Okay.
don't. When you play it for me, it's hard for me to remember every single.
And that's a recording marked as exhibit the punching.
Q. That we
Q.
just played.
Q. Would you continue to listen to exhibit Q?
Are these from the same day?
I reacted, but this whole the door thing. I remember. I never did that. That wasn't on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
Okay. So let's say that was an accident. I then stood up. I don't even know if I said, I might have said, what the whatever, because I just been hit in the head with the corner of the door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up. And then you clocked.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing.
That's exactly what I just told us.
sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. It did not mean to, nor.
You didn't need to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to
I did
punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I do remember, I did mean to hit you.
Was it that you didn't mean?
The door? No, God, no, I didn't.
But punching me in the jaw.
I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
Objection. That's argumentative, and it misstates what the recording was.
And it also misrepresents what actually happened, which is him trying to get into a room I'm trying to keep him out of. And then he runs the door over my toes, trying to get into the room. I tried to push him out of it, which is what the hit is referred to. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched, it always referred to it in these ways of punching or clocked or whatever. And whether you didn't discuss it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him afterwards or trying to reconcile with him is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him.
Just say what
So
happened.
I never even addressed it. He would, if he was ever pushed, it was a cold. He called it a cold clock. I mean, it's just very dramatic.
Isn't
about
it true, Ms. Heard, that in September of 2015, you punched Johnny Depp in the face with a closed fist?
Mm. I hit Johnny one time when he. Sorry, I'll wait.
No, you answer the question. Please stop whispering because it's distracting over here.
It's your team.
No, I was referring
No, these
to
two.
this actually.
I can't hear them. I hear them. So please answer the question.
Yes or no? Did you ever
No.
punch Johnny Depp with a closed fist in the history of your relationship with Johnny?
Answer it however you feel you wish to.
One time, Johnny was hitting me, and he was hitting me hard and repeatedly, and I was screaming. Security walks in, and they don't do anything about it. And he makes this motion when Jerry Judge yells "boss" or Sean, I can't remember who it was, and all we had was a little bit of separation, and my sister runs down the stairs. We're on a landing in between two flights of stairs.
Ms. Heard, I must interrupt you,
You can't.
because I've
can't.
asked you a yes
Then
or no question.
withdraw your question then, because
Ms.
she's
Heard,
My God. My God. Oh my God. Like, I feel like I'm seeing a different person, because during this trial, with this current trial that I've been watching with, she just sits there like no emotion, just sits there, and she doesn't smile. And this is how rich people do court. She's everything I hate in one person. I find her very unlikable here. I don't know if it would be a very good idea for her to go on the stand. Maybe she didn't think this would ever be seen by anybody. They are acting like vultures. They're acting like they are. I agree. They're all acting kind of gross. Heavily coached. If I smile on a traffic court, I get scolded, right? Doing contortion. She just seems so different. She just looks so different here. and her expressions and everything. Oh, thank you, Julie Leet. I'm sorry, I just now saw that. Hopefully Julie Leet's still here. Thank you so much. I saw it. She sent a Cashapp. There you are. Yay. Thank you, Julie. Oh, love you guys. Love you too. No, she doesn't come across as a battered woman here. No, I don't find her likable. I don't find her believable. I find her very unlikable. And it's not, even if I did not know everything I know now about her, and I just saw this, and I had no idea who she was, her history, nothing. And it was just, my memory was wiped clean of her. And I saw this, I think I would feel the same way. Something about her is very off-putting in this video. So I don't know. She wasn't, as far as in court with Johnny Depp, like she just sits there and has no emotion. And I don't know. It would be interesting to see her on the stand. I want to see how likable she comes across to the jury and everybody. My Kindle and another on my phone, and this is not the right chat. Sorry to all. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, this is just a deposition from 2016. But this was for the deposition for, wasn't this for the the first trial? I thought I was talking to Jody Sue. You're fine. I don't even know what. I took your comment. Let me see. What was your comment that? Oh, I see. I took your comment here, Tom's Love, as far as like you talking about Amber Heard, like you were talking to her. So I didn't take any offense. Let's not forget, she got herself in this position of the whole world knowing all the details. True. This is 2016. So this must have been the deposition for the original trial when Johnny Depp sued I'm guessing that's what this is. I don't. She looks bored out of her mind. I've never seen a supposed victim of abuse be so calm during their deposition. So calm that they snack and roll their eyes at questions. She has hallmark traits of sociopath. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Just like I was saying, isn't like a sociopath like social? Well, what is? They would be socially awkward, right? I don't know. She just doesn't. I'm so glad that Johnny protected himself by recording these conversations. What do other men do to protect themselves from this sort of thing? She started off saying, I was trying to escape out of the room we were in. Then it switched to, I was trying to escape into the room and make sure he couldn't get in. 2 different scenarios that would require 2 different types of door hinges. Which one was it? Neither. All lies. Yep. She did she couldn't keep her story straight. Oh, that cop just going by, an ambulance or cop just went by, and it just reminded me of something that happened earlier today that was really interesting. And it was the house a couple houses down. I was pulling into the driveway from my nephew's birthday party, and I just got home, and I noticed that there was cops standing out behind the house, or there was a few cops like surrounding this house a couple houses down. And of course, like, curiosity killed the cat, I want to know what's going on. So like I kind of like slowly walk over there and like try to not be seen, because you could tell that they're all just they're standing out there with like their baton things. And I don't know what was going on, but the cop was very aware of his surroundings, because he saw me immediately and he told me to get back. But I immediately tried to find pull up the Broadcastify, but they don't have that. What is it called? They don't have like a scanner or an app that plays the police runs and stuff here in this county. So I would have to get one of those scanner things. Oh, thank you, Becca. About 45 minutes late, so catching up. Have a wonderful weekend. You too. Surprised that she has not paid the $7 million that she was paying to charity. Her divorce was a while ago. Yeah, I don't understand why the $7 million didn't go straight to charity. She didn't want to be looked at like she was like she was after money. So I guess, I don't know. You could have provided the media on that. I should have started recording it. Of course, I would have been embarrassed though to be, because the cop was like, it's like, dang it, I want to see what's going on. Hey, Hakuna. So I wanted to know, so I hurried to see. I never had tried to listen to the scan or to one of those apps like Broadcastify for the police around here. I've never listened to, there's nothing exciting going on around here, but of course, this is like one of the only counties in Indiana that is not streamed on Broadcastify for some reason. I'd be like live at 5 on Justice for All. An incident report. Well, I saw them, then I tried to go around a different way to look, but like, I don't know. I didn't want to screw up anything they had going on over there. So, but I was definitely curious. Oh, thank you for the member chat. It said Real Amanda has been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much. That's why I keep my phone out so that. Right, how's she going to explain the Milani makeup? But yeah, I am curious what was going on. I would guess, I don't know. My daughter says that she knows the 2 little girls that live in that house. So you would think it's probably something drugs, I guess. I mean, it's not like a bad area or anything, but that doesn't mean anything. But I mean, it could be anything, I guess. But then I saw him, one of the cops, get in his vehicle. He had it parked like in front of my house, and so kind of like out of sight of the house that they were at. And he walked back to the vehicle. I saw him walk back to his vehicle and get in it. And then he turned his like lights on, but not the siren. And he moved. I don't know what they were doing. Right? I know. When my daughters mentioned the two girls live there, I was like, oh, that's sad. I hope they are saved as well. Okay, let's continue to watch this. It's longer than most of my real friendships. It's hard to find genuinely, good people, and people's lives are so busy nowadays that I don't know. Everybody's on social media, so we all bond on social media and chats and stuff. Nobody bonds in real life anymore. Hello, beloved humans. In his 50s, Johnny still gets women crazy and screaming. Yeah, he looks really cute with his little glasses and his hair pulled back. County bookings for around that date time. Maybe I'll search that while we play this and see if there was anything. It was just today, Shelbyville, Indiana, around, what time was it when I pulled up here? Gosh, I don't remember. Like, probably 5-ish? I don't freaking remember. I had to watch Pirates again since this trial. Now I know he's not a bad person. I fell back in love with him a tiny bit. Oh, yeah. I was watching. I pulled up Winona Ryder's like Well, I don't even think it's her. It's like a fan account. I don't think she has it Instagram. But I was looking at pictures of them together. Did you know that she was 17 and Johnny Depp was 25 when they were dating? And I guess like this Amber Turd, of course, had a huge problem with his Winona Forever tattoo, even though it says Wino Forever now. I mean, is Josh here? Why did somebody say hi, Josh? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Hey, the lab. Humans. All right.
Prior to today's date, have you ever hit Johnny Depp?
Answer it however you wish. You've already asked, and she's already answered, and you interrupted her.
Ms. Heard, have you ever hit Johnny Depp prior to today?
Objection, Vegas to time.
Hey, everyone on this side of the room, please.
Objection 352. It's not relevant to the domestic violence proceeding.
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Answer it however you want to, including the way you were just.
I'm asking for a yes or no answer.
You don't have to answer it the way she wants you to answer it.
He was about to push my sister down the stairs. She was attempting to break us up.
I am protective over my baby sister. When he laid hands on her, I don't know what I did, but I know I jumped in between the actions that I saw could lead to a fatal injury to my sister. She was standing on the top of a flight of stairs, and she has never hurt anyone in her life, and she does not deserve to be pushed down the flight of stairs. And it looked like she was about to be. And I would have done what anybody who has a child or a sister would have done. I acted defensively in her life. I saw her standing on top of a flight of stairs and trying to.
Just had to pause this for a second. She's so lying right now. She looks like she's freaking acting like in a movie. That's what I feel like right now. Like, that's what I feel like I'm looking at. She's so yes, that's what she looks like. She looks like she's in a acting in a movie right now. And you know what also this reminds me of? What that lady, that psychologist who testified, who I was kind of like leery about because she was hired by Depp's attorneys. So I was trying to be like, you know, could her diagnosis or her conclusion actually be a fair conclusion, since this psychologist was hired from Depp's attorneys and they had this like weird meeting before hiring her. But man, I'm really starting to see the exaggeration here, because this does not feel real at all.
Interrupt a fight in between him and I. I don't know what part of my body I put in between me and him and her, but I would have done anything. I would have done anything to prevent her from being pushed down a flight of stairs.
You say these things happened on April 21. At any time after April 21, did you call the police about these things you say happened on April 21?
No, I never called the police on Johnny myself.
Did you ever report to any law?
Sarah, she looks like she's coming down off something after 3 nights awake. Sketchy. I actually was wondering if that's why she seems so different here than I've seen her in the courtrooms like recently. I mean, I know this is 6 years ago, but she just seems so different. I kind of wondered, is she on drugs or is she coming off something? I mean, she looks way thinner. Not way thinner, but she does look thinner. I wondered the same thing.
Law enforcement authority other than the police your claims that he did these things on April 21?
No, I attempted as best as I could to hide this and keep our lives as private as possible. And I did what a lot of, I guess, women do, tried to protect him.
Were you attempting to hide this when you filed this declaration on May 27, 2016?
It was unhideable because the cops had been called.
Ms. Heard, when you claim in your declaration that the argument started with Johnny throwing a magnum-sized bottle of champagne at the wall, do you recall that event?
Yes.
Okay. Did the bottle break?
I don't know if it broke or if there was a bottle on the table next to it that broke and a wine glass next to it that broke, but there was both a wine glass and a bottle. I'm not sure which of the two it was that broke, when the one that was thrown at me but missed, or if it was the one perhaps sitting on the table nearby. But the painting behind it that rests on the wall behind where I was standing still is missing a big chunk out of it. So it made quite an impact.
Are you finished? I want to make sure if you're finished or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Did the bottle you refer to, did it ever touch your body?
No.
Did the wine glass you refer to in reference to the bottle ever touch your body?
Pieces of it did. It shattered.
Okay. Where did the pieces you say touched your body touch your body? What part of your body?
I don't remember exactly what part of my body was touched by the glass breaking upon impact. I do know that it touched my body, knees and hands. No, not my hands, my knees anyway. When I went down to the floor, some version of my legs. When I went down to the floor later in the fight, but nothing significant, not like Australia or anything.
Scott, I like the haircut. I just spent the last 10 minutes smashing my hair down so it doesn't look COVID-y.
I told you that story about getting a haircut, right? I asked somebody, I said, hey, look, I need my haircut. And they said, you need to go to this guy's name. Charles is up here at England's. And I said, okay, great, I'll go. Cuts my hair, and afterwards he puts that gook in it. He said, oh, what do you think? And I said, well, it looks good. I just wish he hadn't put the gook in. He said, oh, okay. And I come back, it's time for another haircut. And he said, so what are we going to do? And I said, well, this haircut again. This time don't put the gook in it. And just before I was about to get up, he put that gook in it real quick. I said, I'm going to go one more time. If he puts the gook in my hair, I'm not going back. So I go back this third time, and we sat down. He goes, so what are we going to do today? I said, listen to me. And I tell you every time, don't put that gook in my hair. This time, do not put the gook in my hair. And he goes like this, hand to God. He goes, Scott, this is not about you. And I was like, that guy's he's going to cut my hair till one of us dies. Unless he dies, unless I die, he'll be cutting my hair.
What do they put in that hot chicken?
God, I don't know, man. It's awesome. I'm Scott Rouse. My body.
Sorry, guys. I got up for a second to go get a drink, and I guess I didn't have enough video left to cover me. My bad. Let's see. Where's the other? That was pretty interesting. Amber Heard deposition. That one's only a minute 21. Johnny had it easy. Amber's former partner speaks on being abused.
Amber herself was arrested for domestic violence
a few years back with her.
Amber Heard dated an American photographer and artist by the name of Cashapp Van. Amber dated for about 5 years between 2008 and 2012, a few years before Amber met Johnny Depp. Whilst the legal battle between where Amber's previous partners are concerned. The case of Tassia Van Ree and Amber Heard does not appear just to be another girl-on-girl relationship. Amber's past is dug up and presented in front of the world. Most of us are well aware that while Heard and Depp got married in 2015, it only took them a year to fall out. And it wasn't long after this that Heard also put forth some serious allegations against Johnny regarding domestic abuse. Ever since that day, the former couple has been involved in a constant back and forth with the courts, media, as well as their fans. As the two continue to deny each other's allegations and evidence, the words of people Depp and Heard have been involved with in the past seem to carry a lot of weight. It positively confirmed to USA Today that Amber Heard was.
Did you ever tell any officers at your house on May 21, 2016, that Johnny Depp had ever done anything wrong to you that night or before?
You're asking me if I've told them?
If you told them on May 21, yes.
Again, I said to them, I decline to give any statement at this time as per the advice of my counsel.
Did the police?
They did make a comment to me about it seeming unsafe. That's why they needed to check the apartment. They made a gesture to my face. They said that I looked hurt. They also pulled me aside and said, look, just say a statement. We can make sure you're safe. Just say a statement or give us a statement and we'll go get the guy. And they said the exact same thing to Josh.
Is it your testimony that a police officer on May 21
Yes.
told you that it appeared you looked hurt?
He or she gestured, I can't remember which one, to my face and said, we can tell you've been hurt or you don't look good or something to that effect, but I don't remember the exact words they used.
But something to that effect?
Yeah.
She literally just said, he or she. I don't remember which one. Okay. This was back in 2016. So she's talking about an incident that couldn't have been that long ago. So is that the only her only deposition that's what's this? Why is there any sound?
These looking up my friend bio and telling her that she could have me now, and then he his arm back and he threw the phone, what appeared to be very as hard as he could at my face. Put my head down. I said, "You hit me." I was crying. I said, "Johnny, you hit me," because then I start hearing things being smashed, and I said to him, "Honey, you hit me in the eye, my eye." And I start crying, and he approaches me, and I don't know if I, in here feeling him approach, anticipate to try to get up, or if I help him help me up, or if he just did it all by grabbing my hair. But for some reason, I had some aid in getting up off the couch by him grabbing my head, mostly on my right side, the impact of which was significant in and of itself. He grabs my grabs my head, takes a fistful of my hair and says, I hit your eye, huh? Let me see your eye. Let me see your eye. What if I pull your hair back?" And he yanks my head back, and he's, I don't know, smacking my face or moving my face or...
Dude, that is so bad. That is so bad. That is so fake. I can't even. Oh my gosh. Johnny Depp's daughter is so freaking pretty. I was just noticing that today. I was like, oh my God. Is she she looks like I'm sure she's a model. She has to be. That's what she looks. She definitely has a look for a high fashion model. And she's got I don't know. Let's see, Johnny Depp, daughter, Lily Rose Depp. As if Lily Rose is a French-American actress and model, the daughter of actor Johnny Depp and Vanessa Paradis. Depp began her acting career with a small role in Tusk, and she went on to star in She looks like a model to me. Yeah, she's really pretty. Look at this face she's making. Amber Heard's making. I was trying to zoom in. She got such bad acting there.
And he's
Oh God, please stop. That is, I don't even know why I'm like rewinding back to see that again because it's painful to watch.
I don't know, smacking my face or moving my face and he's got me by the hair and it's hard to describe. It's like yanking me from side to side with my hair.
Are you standing up at this time?
Yeah.
Okay. And has he pulled out any hair from your head?
He's still holding on to my head.
Okay.
At this time, and he said, I don't know if he's trying to grab my face or if he's hitting my face or I don't know what's happening, but he's yelling at me, he's screaming about let's see how hard I hit you, and I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Okay.
Help, please help. I guess I say call 911. I'm screaming for help, not just in case Io is on the phone, which I don't know because the phone is somewhere after hitting my face. I don't know where it ricocheted and bounced off to, but it's on the floor. I can only hope she's on the line, but I know and guess security is somewhere. And even though they never respond when I'm screaming help, ever, I'm screaming help as loud as I can. I had also text Rocky previous. It's amping up. He's getting crazy again. Please I need you to come over because I thought another third party might be, a third party being present helps always to,
Is it your testimony?
calm things.
Is it your testimony, Ms.
Take a
Hurd,
break,
that-
please.
No.
She's upset. She's upset. It's
She's
clear
not-
that she's crying and she's upset, Blair. How could you possibly force her to answer
Because
questions when she's
the witness
crying
is
and
not upset and hasn't.
Are they serious? Who is this guy? Who is this simp that is like probably would never have a chance? Dude, she's not gonna sleep with you, okay? Please, like, chill out a little bit. Like, really. Anybody else in the world would have to answer questions when they were upset in that situation. So, is it the Rottenborn guy? Is that who it is? She's not crying. Right, your eyes are dry. She's not crying. Really? I mean, I can't. When I see guys like, come on, guys, please don't ever be desperate like that. It's so unattractive when guys act like that. It's like, dude, please. She's not gonna sleep with you.
Requested. Do you
I'm
need to take a
requesting on her
break,
behalf.
Ms. Hurd?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the record reflect Mr. Harder's answering for Ms. Hurd, yes,
answered as
and Ms. Hurd has
She-
responded, yes. We'll take a break and go off record at this.
Basically, I had a pretty nasty injury. That I actually, I had to protect her at the time. And so I said that it was caught in the door, one of these huge accordion doors at this house. That wasn't the case at all. She smashed, she threw a vodka bottle at me. And my hand was resting on the marble of the bar like that. And the first bottle went just past my ear. And the second one was a larger bottle, and she threw it from about this distance, and it smashed into the bar, which and this finger, who I now call Little Richard, was the tip of the finger was severed, and all the bone in here was completely shattered. I mean, it looked like Vesuvius. And then I got infections. I ended up with MRSA twice, so it's very complicated. I was trying to just get the finger back, and deal with the insanity of having had my finger chopped off by this woman that I was married to.
Let's see. I want to see more of that deposition. That's what the heck did they put in her? What? Amber Heard gets kicked out of courtroom for screaming slurs mid-trial? What? That didn't happen, did it? Oh my God. Is this the same?
You ever punch Johnny Depp with a closed fist in the history of your relationship with Johnny?
Answer it however you feel you wish to.
One time, Johnny was hitting me, and he was hitting me hard and repeatedly, and I was screaming. Security walks in, and they don't do anything about it. And
Approximately 6:18 p.m. and we're back on.
Just a clarification, we're not going to invoke the Fifth Amendment privilege, so you can re-ask that question.
Commit an act of domestic violence against Johnny Depp.
Calls.
You never committed any act of what would be considered domestic violence against Mr. Depp.
Calls for legal conclusion and irrelevant to these proceedings.
I did my best to defend myself and not. No.
That you had hit him?
I'm
so sorry. I did not.
Hold on. Why does this say kicks? What the heck? That did not. Okay, that's bullshit.
And you're claiming that Sean Betts and Jerry Judge stood there and did nothing, though, while this was happening, correct?
They weren't there the whole time.
During the period they were there, your claim is that they did nothing, correct?
They walked in and most of it had been done. He'd already charged at me, to which Raquel threw herself in between us, put her arms up, protect us. He'd already pushed Raquel's arms away, and intimidated her. We're both back down on the couch. He's protecting me, and he's screaming at me at the top of his lungs, which is what I can only guess served as the impetus to get Jerry Judge and Sean into the room. While he's screaming at me, I'm looking down, and he's screaming at me, taking a step closer and screaming louder each time. Get the up, Amber, get the up. Get the up. Amber, you hear me? Get the up. And I can only imagine, because it was so loud towards the end, that they came in. So I can't tell you the exact moment. Was it at the 3rd threat or the 10th threat when they walked in? But at some point they walked in, and he turned his head, and I hopped up off the couch, ran to the side corner of the room, and said, "Jerry, help me! If he hits me one more time, I will call the police."
Did you guys see my slippers? Jenny Penny, are you still here? I was trying to show you my slippers. He could have passed out. I would have still enjoyed it. Oh, man. You know what? It's like I did not find him attractive at all. Until like I didn't at first when during the trial, like I've never been like oh my gosh, like Johnny Depp's so hot or whatever, but I have to admit the last few days of the trial he's been looking pretty good, with his hair pulled back and stuff. He looks nice in his suit. But the first few days, like he had his hair down, he kind of looked a little bit kind of hobo-ish. Hobo sleek, we'll say. And now he looks more like I don't know, he looks handsome. Man is what you make of him. Jenny Penny, I was showing you my slippers. Or my shoes. I actually wore them out today, so whatever. I don't even know if I've seen Edward Scissorhands. He was really cute, though, when he was with Winona Ryder, but I mean, of course, he was 25 there, but he's still handsome. What, Swamp Beast? Yeah, he definitely does look. He does look better with his hair back. Oh, I was like, what Swamp Beast? Watch that movie, Edward Scissorhands. Maybe we'll have to watch it together. We'll have like movie night on the backup channel, and then I'd have to delete it like right after. We should do that. We should have movie nights. I don't know if it would probably only be about like 20 or 30 of us, but hey, it might be kind of fun. We could have like a intermission, where we have, I don't know. We could have like a 20-minute intermission. Ernie said he was cousins with JD. Really? I call him JD now because we're on like friend level. You'll bring the popcorn. You guys want to do that? We can do that. We can watch Edward Scissorhands. It will be on the backup channel though, just in case it gets. I'm sure there will be a lot of trolls like doing their damnedest to try to get it struck. Aw, thank you, Miranda. He's talented in so many ways, I bet. I don't know. You can't have everything. I bet he's not, actually. I would bet money he's not. I mean, he drinks a lot, and you know what that does to a guy sometimes. I hate the smell of alcohol, though, but I mean, I can make an exception. Do a watch party on Discord? Well, but not everybody's in Discord, though. Because that's just for the members. We can do a movie night over on the backup channel. I'm getting Ziggy with it. We'll watch a Johnny Depp movie for... maybe we'll watch Edward Scissorhands. I don't know. I bet he's freaking awesome in the morning. What? Oh my God. No, it won't have to be on Discord. We'll do it on the backup channel. If there's a way to do it legally, like a reaction video. Well, we could do it and I'll just delete it right afterwards. He's so fresh now. 21 Jump Street, my high school friend. What? Wait, what? Yeah, he's men are lucky. They usually get more attractive with age. Man, I can't even remember. I'm sure I've seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Doesn't that have Leonardo DiCaprio in it? I don't remember it, though. Yeah, I've never been like... I'm not like one of those really boy crazy type girls anyways. I mean, maybe I was at one point. Not like... Well... I don't know. But I've never been like a Johnny Depp, like, I've never thought he was anything that special, really. I mean, he is handsome. He does look handsome at times. But I don't think that there's anything like that I'm like, oh my God. I used to think that I used to really like Vince Vaughn. Or wait, not Vince Vaughn. What's his name? I did like Vince Vaughn kind of, but that's not who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of let me see. Yeah, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, Vince Vaughn. That's who I'm thinking. And most women probably wouldn't think he was like... Probably women probably would rather... More women would probably think that Owen Wilson's like more attractive than Vince Vaughn, but Vince Vaughn looks like really tall and manly. I like manly guys. And Johnny Depp doesn't look like a very manly type of guy. You know who's really, really, really pretty though? Because I pulled up the movie because Wedding Crashers, because I was trying to... I had a brain, fart there for a second. Couldn't remember, but Rachel McAdams. She's like super pretty. Seen The Cell? I don't think so. Owen's nose is off-putting. He's yes. Funny guys are attractive too. That's another thing too. I like is funny guys, and I like intelligence, funny. Doesn't necessarily have to be tall, but like needs to be taller than me probably, and I'm 5'7". I usually like darker hair, lighter eyes. I don't know. I don't really have a type, honestly, for the most part. It can, there's always exceptions to the rules. I usually like white guys, but you know, there's exception. I mean, I think freaking I used to think Nelly was pretty hot. And oh my gosh, what's his name? Who's that guy that sings You Can Have Whatever You Like? But he's so tiny. He's little though. So then once I found out he's like 5 foot, I'm like, ew, no, that's too short, but you're cute. No, what happened, Amanda L? And where can I see it? What this? Oh, are you talking about that Jessica person? What was the shit show? Jason Momoa. Is he like got? I think I know who that is. Oh, no. But he's man. I could see why girls would like him, I guess. But he kind of looks a little bit homeless like. I don't like long hair like that, for one. Usually. Like I said, there's exceptions to every rule. Yes, Band-Aid face. I like Nelly. Nelly's cute. But who's the, let's see. Yeah, T.I. Used to think T.I. was kind of cute. Who else is short? Ernie. And that's exactly what I said. They have to be at least like taller than me. So Ernie's out. So nice try. Gerard Butler. Oh, Matthew McConaughey. Yes. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Magic Mike, that guy, the main, he's kind of girly though. So that's kind of like pushing it for me because usually I like manly men, but man, what's his name? He is freaking, whoa. The guy off of Magic Mike and how he dances. Channing Tatum. Which he kind of looks a little girly, but his wife was hot too. If I was a lesbian, I would, well, his ex-wife, I guess I should say. If I was gonna be a lesbian, that's who I would I pick, I guess. If I would ever have a chance. I don't even know what I'm saying. Everything but his ears. Who's that? Julie Leet. No, you guys thought wrong. I'm pretty sure that guy that you guys are speaking on is in a relationship. Went out drinking with my husband. Can't get rid of the hiccups. Suggestions? Hold your breath for a really long time. What do you mean, what, Jenny Penny? That would never happen because... Aw, thank you, Adele. You guys already know, though. I already told you if I was going to pick a guy off of YouTube, I already told you who it would be. But that's probably like who any girl would pick, in my opinion. Well, I guess that's not true. She's like, who's that? You see the fake Manda? Is fake Manda here? YouTube, Brandon Ferris. Yes, Mark Wahlberg is. Yeah, he's pretty hot, actually. Pick Chris M so I can inherit the Airstream. I saw one of those like when I was when I was on my way back from Tennessee in January. I was like, is that Chris McDonough? Because I don't ever remember seeing a Airstream before. Who would I pick? What do you mean, Julie Lee? You already know this. We've already played that game before. I said if I was going to pick somebody off of YouTube, but I feel like that's like an easy one for the most part. I don't think I've seen his hair down. Spill it. There's nothing to... Anyways. Oh, I was going to play this. This might be... someone... So I guess... I'm guessing Doug's channel got suspended, huh? He probably needs a break anyways. That's why I'm blushing. Josh lives across the country too, so that's not ever, that would never happen. Doug Hutton, where are the boys? What? My phone audio original, BK harassing me April 25th and his evidence turned in. I roasted him good. I don't know. Should I listen to this or not? Yeah, thirsty wenches. Hey, he should be flattered. I feel like. Yeah, he needs a break. So if he was suspended for 7 days, then it's probably a good thing. Oh, really? Zena the Great? Really? See, I didn't really follow that case. That was before that was before I really got onto YouTube. Well, Justin doesn't like my kind. Justin doesn't like women at all. Like, actually, women repulse him. Have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen him react to boobs? Like, he has a yucky face. I remember I just said yucky face. I literally just said yucky face. I remember when boobs got brought up on his channel. Sometime I don't remember what it was, and he made like this really gross face. There's Josh. I can relate being repulsed. Really? Josh said his son is like 6'7" or something like that. Something crazy. And he's only like 14, right? Didn't you say he's like 6'7"? I mean, oh my gosh. Hopefully, like, he's gonna be like 7 foot. 6'9"? I appreciate a nice set of boobies, right? I don't think there's anything repulsive about boobs, really. What was there was a comment I wanted to respond to. Mr. Yuck stickers. Yes. Yes, I do remember that, Lilacs. Oh my gosh. I totally freaking forgot about those. You guys remember those stickers? Like you would put them on, weren't those the stickers you would put on like cleaner and stuff like that? Or anything that was toxic and it had this yucky face? Oh, that's what I was going to say about Justin. Now, the first time I saw Justin, I said that he was really pretty. Like I just think when I saw him, that's the first thing I thought, is that he was pretty. The kids these days be tall. Scott H's voice, yeah. I'm the creepy lady that compliments other ladies' butts and boobs. You find everyone's nudity repulsive. It's not personal. I mean, honestly, men aren't really the most attractive naked, but usually. Privacy complaints? I don't think so, Hakuna, unless it's like reoccurring. Usually a privacy complaint does nothing except they give you a chance to edit it out of your video. And then if you don't, then I don't know. I've received only one privacy complaint ever. Or wait, did I even receive a privacy complaint? Actually, I don't even think I received it. I think somebody emailed me and asked me to edit it out. But I've only had one strike before. It's really not difficult to not get strikes. That's what I was, yeah. You're welcome, Hakuna. I don't think so. Not unless it is something that they tend to do after, if they keep doing it, yeah. If it becomes habitual, yes, they can. Lose it that way. My nephew is gay and hates boobs too. Her first name. Okay. So anybody can make a privacy complaint on your video, Kuna. So like if anybody can go on somebody's video and put in a privacy complaint and you'll get an email automatically. But the thing is, it makes you put in a timestamp of where the content is and it gives you a chance to take it out. But like if there's no violation and if somebody's just doing that for whatever reason, I don't, then nothing will ever happen with it. They tape their boobs I have never taped my boobs before. No, it's not like 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out. No, as far as I know. I mean, I'm probably not the best one to ask, but yeah, it's crazy. I don't think that was the best move of him, Zena. I didn't see it, but I did see the one on the community post. It's tough for me to comment on this situation because I understand he is having some type of, I think he's been off his medication or something, but I didn't like, speaking of Josh, I didn't like how the stuff he was saying about Josh. I thought it was disgusting and just so wrong. And it was gross. I did not like it at all. But I do understand that I think he's having some issues. He even brought me up. I think he's just going through some kind of paranoia phase from maybe coming off his medicines or something. But he's incapable of taking any accountability like so many people in this community. Because he still thinks that I set him up or something with that situation. That happened between him and Josh. And that's just not true at all. Like, how would I have known that? Yeah, that was completely spur of the moment thing that happened between, and I feel bad. I felt really bad that Josh was put in the middle of that. Yeah, he is extremely paranoid right now. And I feel like on one side of me feels, or like one part of me feels like real, like bad for him, because I know it's, there's something going on there, obviously. But the other part of me is like, obviously it's not okay. Like, he was saying like really horrible things about Josh. That was so like, and it goes beyond that too. There's even more. I mean, yeah, something, I don't even remember exactly how it went down, Lady CG. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened that made me go comment something in his chat. Somebody probably told me he was saying something, But at the same time, I can't. It's not okay. A lot of the stuff that Doug's been doing. So I don't. It's hard for. He tries to be an advocate for. Or he tries to act like he's an advocate for women and domestic abuse and stuff like that. But at the same time, he's going to say those type of things that he said about Josh and his mom. And I just thought it was horrible. I couldn't believe it. What's crazy to me, because Josh doesn't even he doesn't talk like that about people. I find it baffling when I see people go after people like him, because it's like he doesn't even, he's not somebody that would go after, he doesn't talk shit about people, he does good at trying to staying out of that stuff. And I don't blame him one bit for not speaking up in that situation when that happened between me and Doug. Actually, there's not very many, but there was a couple people that had said to me that, oh, I lost respect for Josh when he didn't speak up when Doug was yelling at you. Well, no, I would have done the same thing. I mean, that was awkward. It could have escalated the situation had he spoke up. It's best to just try to stay out of those things, unless you absolutely, it was online. Nobody was going to get hurt. It wasn't like a physical altercation. And I think that's my opinion though on that. And I would have definitely done the same thing, because I'm totally like, conflict makes me uncomfortable. Oh yeah, he is sassy, I guess. He's against everybody though. That's because he's paranoid. He's going through some paranoia right now. And it might be some type of withdrawal or something off his medications. Yeah, it made him uncomfortable. I would think so. Yeah, he was in a no-win situation. Doug is blaming Josh for you going into his channel. Oh, really? Is that what he's saying now? Because he was saying before that he sent me basically a very similar email like he sent to Tabby recently, which was odd. I'm like, when I saw the email, I'm like, where'd you get that? How did you get that? That's my email. That's the one he sent me. No, it was what he sent her. Basically, he emailed me one time randomly in January. I think that whole falling out thing with, what was it, December, when me and Doug got into it that time, and that whole thing with Josh, and that was, yeah, and I started crying because it was, I mean, I couldn't believe it. Hey, Cher. Yeah, it wasn't a planned attack at all. I would never, ever be involved in something planned. I would never do that for ratings or ratings, for views or whatever. No, I don't care enough about that. Doug emailed me randomly in January. I think it was. Yeah, January, after Tennessee, just to basically tell me, like, I deserved, like, what I was getting, the hate that I was getting because of my trip to Tennessee was, I deserved it, and that it was karma for setting him up and ruining his friendship with Josh and blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, I didn't ruin your friendship with Josh. You take some accountability for your freaking self. Hey, Cher. So tired of freaking people not. I'm so tired of freaking 40-year-old women and men in this community not being able to take accountability for their own freaking actions. So irritating. I don't get it. Yeah, it was a very horrible email that he sent me, actually. But wasn't going to, I'm not trying to I understand that Doug is having some mental health problems right now. So I'm not trying to, I usually, when there's a falling out or whatever situation like that, we might get into it. Usually how it happens, like when I'm involved, is something like that. It's usually a one and done type thing, and if it's my choice, that's how it'll be. And that's how it was kind of with me and Doug. But yet he just had to randomly email me in January when I was getting a lot of hate because of Athena and that, the Bones thing. He just had to remind me, like, oh, it was karma because of what let me, I don't want to misquote it. I'll find it here. I think what's his email? DYI Doug, or wait. Let me see here. I don't know. Maybe there it is. DIY Doug. But, he came in my chat and apologized, and I was like, yeah, no, no problem. I don't hold grudges. I'm not a vindictive person. I get over things like super fast. And what sucked is I liked hanging out over at Doug's. Like, trying to find that. I don't know where that email. He must have like a couple emails, huh? Because it's not under the DIY Doug one. I don't know what happened to. I know it would have been in January. Because he was, and I showed it, I screenshot it. I showed, I mean, at the time, yeah, it really hurt my feelings because, I mean, it felt like the whole world hated me at that time, but yeah, he does think everybody's out to get him. I feel bad kind of about that. Doug is very, very vindictive, which is why he thinks everyone is against him because that's how he thinks. Right. That makes sense. If you are a type of person who is a vindictive person, then you probably think that's how everybody is. Yes, I agree. When Doug's cool, he's fun. Exactly. He can be super freaking cool. Yeah. I don't know. There's always been this little part of me for some reason that has felt bad for Doug. I don't know why. It's almost like he's kind of like a child in a man's body, I guess. So maybe I don't know why I shouldn't make any excuses, but it's hard for me to not like take into account somebody's like mental health and stuff, but I don't know. His girlfriend? That was his girlfriend? It wasn't cool. Was it? He was doxing her? Yeah, it doesn't help somebody to not like. Yeah, it was. It was disgusting how he talked to me. It was, but I forgave him and I thought everything was cool, but I hear he's been mentioning me again, thinking that. Oh, yeah, okay. It was a text I got. It wasn't an email. It was a text. That's why I couldn't find it. Hold on. Thanks for sending me that. 'Cause no wonder. I'm like, it was driving me crazy. Like, I know let's see here. My email. Where's my what? Come on, guys. Okay, yeah, it was a text. And it was right after, so I was still down in Tennessee. And this is what he sent me. Oh, okay. So this way he said, you're getting karma for the setup on me, and I didn't have to do anything but ignore you. You for money and fame, along with the other creators, 2 women and 1 man who went on live and made me seem so horrible, but look what you did. Oh dear. WTF you doing playing games with this case? What a disgrace to community and your actions. Shame on you. That's what he sent me in mid-January. Just to like rub in, because he knew I was upset and he wanted to rub it in a little bit. That's when I made the apology video and stuff. But once again, it's like this is right here where he says, look what you did. Look what you did. 2 women, 1 man. I don't know what he means, 2 women, 1 man, who went on live and made me seem so horrible, but look what you did. Oh dear. Made me seem so horrible. Doug, I didn't make you freaking say the words you said, but anyways, I know this was months ago. It's fine. You apologized and stuff, but I don't get that. I don't understand why. What's that? Oh, okay. I know. I'm sorry, XX. I meant to send you that myself. He sent a message almost exactly like that to Tabby recently. That was an email. Aw, thank you, Lois Lane. I don't know how I have lost some weight, but that's just because I was depressed. But hey, depression's like the best freaking diet plan. I mean, I guess it. I'm good now, though, as far as I'm not depressed at all, actually. Hey, Melissa, or cracking asses. All right, so I guess oh, wait, wasn't there an email somebody needed me to check? I don't see an email. Oh, it says don't share, but I guess she doesn't want me to share it. But somebody just sent me, Amanda, your kittens are so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're like, it said, she doesn't want me to share it, but they're like these little kittens that have like long hair and they're black and white. They look like my boo-boo, but there's a white one too, like a whitish gray one. They're tuxedo cats. Oh, they were found underneath your house? Oh my gosh, this one's striped though. Okay, anyway, sorry guys. Here, I was going to play a little bit of this audio because I want to hear it. The festivities have been going on now for like almost 4 hours, cracking asses. Yeah, I'm going to play the video because I want to hear it. Naomi Judd passed a mental illness. She passed a mental illness? I meant to look into that. Because I saw that on Justin's, but I didn't. Right, Ava? Okay, so let's listen to this. This should be interesting.
Your last chance.
You
Yep.
call the police, huh?
Oh no, I'm doing more than that. They're already one of them.
Doing none of that. You're not doing none of that.
Don't worry about it. I already
Right
did.
now.
I already did that.
Bro, you can't fight your way out of a paper bag, bro.
Really, and you're being recorded, and they're right here. So have fun.
You're being recorded too. They're right here with me too, sir.
Great. I'm just letting you know because you won't stop recording. I'm telling you to stop calling me and telling you right now. And I'm telling you the truth. Benny, you stop it right now or bad things are going to happen to you. And I'm going legal everywhere. You don't even have to worry about me coming to Texas, bro, because no, you don't have to worry about that. I'm telling you right now, you are going to shut your cock holster for a second because that's all you're good for talking. You need to stop calling me and threatening my kids and family, you dumb motherfucker. And I'm going to tell you right now, you even come to California. I already told the cops, I'm going to tear your fucking head off. You better stop calling me because you and your mom, your fucking cunt, tell your fucking cunt mom too to grow. Tell your mom to fucking have some balls and tell you to grow up, you fucking bitch. Benny, I'm telling you last time, you better fucking stop calling me because I am sober as shit, bro. And 101. Oh, really? Really? Wait till I go live, bro. I'm going to show all your text messages. I can't believe you tried to fucking touch your son, you sick motherfucker. Your wife even said it. You were fucking gross, bro. You got kicked out for fucking charade and touching your kid, you sick bitch. No wonder why CPS is in your life. Get the fuck out of my life and stop calling.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I've never heard those accusations. I hope to God, Doug, that you're just not making that up because that's a horrible accusation to throw out there. Not that, I mean, I know Benny's said a lot of screwed up things, but that's one of those that he admitted that was a farce. Are you serious? Thank you, Judy Petty. That was just shocking. How do you make up something like that? That is freaking me. I don't understand people, guys. I just don't get it. I'm going to keep playing it. Freaking gives me, I don't understand. YouTube has really opened my eyes and shown me. It really has. I say this all the time. Show me how many freaking horrible people there are in this world. Like, people could just like say those type of accusations, like, or put that kind of stuff out there without even, he's talking so passionately too, like he's with conviction and he's sitting there lying. It's horrible. Well, I don't want to, I stopped it because I'm about to stop it every couple minutes because, you know, I don't want to get struck or whatever. But, oh my God.
Me. You got it, you fucking punk? Because if you fucking come here, my PTSD is going to make me tear your beard off and wrap it around your goddamn head. You shut your mouth. Stop calling me. Stop it, bitch. No, I'm not triggering up. Hey, I'm going to fucking handle this legally. I'm going to handle this legally, but I'm telling you, because you're a little bitch. If you come out here at if you even say one more word about my dad, my brother, my kids, his kids.
And your brother.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you. My brother's, he's going to fucking make sure that.
Fuck your brother, Billy. Fuck Billy.
Okay, fuck Billy. Okay, what else?
Fuck Billy.
Uh-huh. Say something about my dead mom again. Talk about my fucking fake retard like you said it. Say everything.
Dad.
Say the N-word again. Say the N-word again like you've been calling me and everything.
Like you're 1488 on your legs?
What do you mean? You can't prove it. You have no receipts for shit, bro. You making up stuff. And now it's slander. I'm suing you for slander now. And I told you were live and I recorded. I'm recording you for my safety. My safety. You called me, you dumb fuck. I'm recording you because you don't stop calling me from 6 a.m. till midnight. You need to go to sleep. I have all your dude. I have your messages. This is your last fucking chance, Benny. I'm gonna tell you because if you do,
your dad.
no. Okay, listen. Do me a favor. Get a flight to California, please. Get a flight to California. Have some balls. Hey, if you can go and fuck Candace and lick Don's asshole and suck a fucking Brad's dick, you sick motherfucker. You tried to suck Brad's dick. You blew every case, literally. Go to fucking hell and stop calling me. Otherwise, things are gonna get real serious in court for you. And I'm suing your mom because she's letting this happen. Your mom's in trouble too. And as your mom a nurse, I'm going after her job. Fuck you and have a nice day. This is the last time you're going to call. I promise you. Promise you. And I hope all your subs know that they're all involved in this because it's a pattern and and you're all working in concert. I have the lawsuit being written in concert. You're going down. No, I didn't. I have no domestic charges. And again, you doing that is slander. That's going into. No, my domestic violence was she left the house. And when you abandon a house in divorce, which you always get kicked out, you dumb fuck, you can't go back. She left the house. That's what that was. I really? Okay. Put your I'll put my channels on it right now. Put everything you own and your channels, which is 0. Your channels are useless. And after this case, you're useless. But you're not better than, dude. You're better than nobody. I bring out facts. You suck people's dicks and bring out fake information. Now you're getting charged. You're going to get charged for fucking these cases up. And I hope Monica Sherrod was worth it too. And I know you use needles with her because she called me and I paid her for it to call me because she did money. Oh, very, very soon, my friend. Very soon. Very, very soon. That's coming next. After I get your mom's job gone and for letting you do all this and you hurt all these people and have Gulf Coast girl try to kill herself and Ernie Shell and I have you admitting it, you've already had 2 people in a year try to kill themselves. You're a piece of shit. You should put the gun in your own mouth and blow your head off and do us a favor. You're fucking ugly. Your fucking teeth are yellow. Your eyes are too close to your incest looking motherfucking looking ass. And look, and guess what? Your brain's so far out of your head and it's so small that I just have to fucking hold your forehead. Your fucking 6'2" looking fucking funny looking body couldn't do shit. You could hardly run down a hill without getting out of breath, coughing, needing a stop break, and needing some help. And you went after Molly. You couldn't even go after JLR. He wears a hat the same size as the son that you can't even take care of wears. And by the way, I taught your son how to go potty. You didn't even know how to potty train your son, you fucking loser. Now what, you cunt? Finish talking. Yeah. I had to teach you how to potty train your son, you fucking loser. And you smoked meth in front of him. And the cop.
Thanks, Hakuna, for reminding me I needed to stop it for a second. Just in case. This is fair. I'm playing this under fair use. Why does he have to go after his mom's work, though? I mean, I don't understand that. Like, if somebody's got a problem with somebody, keep it with that person. Don't go over after somebody's family members. You know? I mean, talk about, hey, Ethrol, by the way, I keep meaning to say hi. I know, 5th grade. Well, he's just, speaking of like not having any breath, like, oh my gosh, Doug's like boom, 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 boom. And he can't hardly catch a breath because he's so angry. He's just, wow. That's true. His mom does sit there and stuff. I know, but no, I'm not Catnip. I don't know. I don't know really who Nicolina is, and I don't know who Stormy Nights is. I'll have to check it out though. But anyways, I'll continue.
Cops came and you had to lie about it. I have your daughter telling on you for the meth. You admitted it to me. I have the text messages, timestamps that you tried to show us only the weed thing, but CPS gave you that and for meth. And for meth. Hey, I'll show it tonight. But I'm coming after you in a different way. I'm legally coming after you. So I might not do that tonight. You be tomorrow when White Boy comes on because he's actually going to Texas. I don't care to go to Texas because only two things from Texas, steers and queers, and I know what you are. You're both. You're both.
I'm a steer, hung like this.
You're both, and I'm going to fuck you up both ways. How's that? And I'm going to do it legally because you're not smart enough to do anything yourself. You need somebody to write a book for you. You don't even know if you're lost or found or lost or found. Why don't you ask your mom to look in the lost and found of the garage because you live there. You're a 42-year-old loser. You probably get daycare. Does your mom pay for daycare for you or does she claim you as a dependent because you're 42 and a loser and don't have a job? What the fuck? You are more useless than you're a piece of shit that turns white and stops stinking. That's how useless you are.
What does that even mean, bro?
That means
My screen just jumped. I mean, no. He just said you're 42 and no job. But aren't you about the same age and you also don't have a job? You're doing the same thing he is, YouTube. I mean, he makes money on it too, so it's the same difference. I don't understand. I don't get why some people think that you say you message Ziggy relentlessly, joking of course, but that's what I'm going to do until she watches Christian the Lion. Oh, I don't know who
because the shit when it really, really stinks, at some point it turns white and stops stinking. That's you. That's the point you're at. Nobody cares who you are. And at the end of this, I'm going to laugh because you don't know anything. You lied to people during the West case. I've got more proof on that. And by the way, I have a lot more that I haven't released. I have more. I have all about your scams. And I actually have that. I have my IRS phone call about you too. And by the way, you doxed yourself when you went to the police station. Common spelling Benjamin Lindsay. You motherfucker. Common spelling Dwayne. My birthday's in March. Yeah, March. I'm scared for my life. Chris McDonough's going to come after me. He's working 2 cases. He's 7 years old, and I'm fucking scared because I'm a confidential non-informant. And the condom the condom your daughter found out there was you fucking a prostitute in the car. And she found your condom, and you blamed it and gave her a sex lesson. I'm surprised she found your needle, too, because you found needles and condoms. You should stop walking around with needles and condoms. Actually, the condom wasn't yours. You Hep C-looking ass fucking fucks people without a condom, and you give people diseases, which is a felony. And I hope she does to you, and I hope she has it because you're a sick and twisted individual like her. You have no morals, no values, and you've got no gall. And I'll tell you, you've got no balls, and you're fucking all talk. And I swear to God, I swear on my kids, you fucking piece of shit. Listen to me. Shut your cock holster because that's all it is. You're man pleaser. Shut it up, you fucking sissy. Hold on, soy boy. Why don't you sing YMCA so all your fans can hear you fucking how your music career is? You fucking loser. You're a one-hit wonder, bro, and that's a hashtag on your ass, and it's a dude coming and sticking his dick in it. That's how many hits you'll get in a night. Fuck your views. Everybody wants to see you fail. Your views mean nothing. Hey, your disability is going to be gone, and you're faking a brain injury, bro. You fell in a pothole and hurt your back. You fucking stupid ass can't even see in front of you. You probably fell on a dick, too, and blamed it on, I didn't see it. And then, exactly. And by the way, you never told me what sexual position creates ugly children because you were supposed to ask your mom and you never told me. So get back to me on that, you fucking cocksucker. All right, have enough and have a Coke and a smile and come to California. Come to California. Come to California. Come to California.
You're live with me right now.
Good. Tell your people they're just as pieces of shit as you and your mom if they're supporting you or the SA people like the Wells. And yes, you did try to suck Brad's dick. You fucking weirdo. You blow every case that you're involved in, and you're about to blow your life because you already blow your life up. You have no life. You've lost all 6 of your kids.
Who is Brad? cock holster. Remember when somebody sent me a merch idea, and it was oh yeah, when I lived in Florida, because I was saying the other day about I used to wake up talk to to a bunch of cocks because these freaking roosters or whatever these people had, man. Sorry, I'm reading somebody's text and I'm Brad? California does not claim Doug. Is that what they're talking about? I saw him on an older woman, what did that say? Channel, but not him on his channel in a few days. And he said in chat at Dolly Vision he would not be on for like 7 days. Yeah, man babies. That's right. They had lunch together when menopause something.
You've lost every job that you've ever had, and you got the brain of a small field rodent, and all you have are one-liners, and you can't even spell there right. It's THERE and THEIR, you dumb motherfucker.
Hey, Doug.
What's up? Are you taking an ad hominem stance? Why don't you talk some fucking words that have like 50 cents next to them?
Well, come over to my channel and.
Why don't you come over to my fucking state so I can teach you a fucking lesson, you cunt? Can't understand normal thinking. That's what cunt stands for if you don't know. Hey, you know why you walk your kid to school? Because you're in the same class. Oh, wait, you lost all 6 of your kids, and you slept with your ex-wife's brother's boyfriend, and you stare at his penis over a fucking door at a strip club, you sick motherfucker. Why don't you go out and fucking do that why don't you work at Corner and work an honest job? At least the fucking whores out there are putting in work. You just lie about shit. You lie about shit.
Better than yours, bro.
Your channel's not going to exist longer at all. And I don't want your subs and I don't want your views. I have a family that care and we actually do things for people. You have a bill that you wrote that you're violating. You're exploiting kids for the same bill you wrote. You wrote a bill on not doing this and you're doing it. You are you're just as, I know it's not a bill because you guys don't even know how to make it a law or do anything with it. And you won't because you have no follow-through. You have no follow-through and you're a liar. You're a cheater and you've got no heart. You have no fucking heart. I can prove that because I offered you 10 grand to come here, a plane ticket, and you still turned it down because you know I would tear your fucking face up. And I'll give you the first goddamn punch, Benny. I swear to God, you can hit me wherever you want. I will not fucking knock out and I'm gonna fucking hurt you. So, dude, you got robbed at a gas station by a girl fucking for weed and you got stabbed in the hand, you dumb fuck. Your mom sewed it up live. You took it all down because you cried on all that shit when you were coming down and falling out on meth. Okay, I'm gonna bring out everything on Monica Sherrod when you told me to turn this. I even have the one where you thought you shut it off and there was a voicemail. You and her are fucking stupid.
Why do you keep threatening it? Just put it out there.
I'm not. Wait, I am gonna put it out there, but I'm gonna give you a slow burn. Hey, I'm gonna give you a slow burn because Benny, until you're in jail, I'm not baiting you into a jail cell, and you're definitely not gonna bait me into one. I'll tell you.
Dang, that is craziness. Wow. I'm surprised he put that on. So he had said that he wasn't going to be on for 7 days. You don't like Dolly? Oh. He probably doesn't want me to know he's at home, so he won't go live. He's been pretending that he's not home so that I don't want to go over there and make him talk to me to my face. which I don't want to anymore. Wait, are you guys were you guys dating? Please tell me you didn't send him nudes, because I just would hate to see him do to you what he did to that other girl. Sorry if I offended you or anything. I don't know if you, I don't really know. Oh, okay. So you guys did kind of date. Have you guys met? You guys have met? Yeah, she can come up if she wants to. I don't know if she wants to, though. We don't have to put her on the spot. Like, she may not want to speak out yet, but I would love to hear from her, but she doesn't have to. Oh, and Nicolina's most recent live, you told your story about Doug? Okay, Danny, maybe I'll go and pull up that Nicolina live too, so that I don't know if I'll be on still, but I am interested. Hope that he's not doing to you what he's done to... Is it the I wear my sunglasses at night one? Hold on. No, yeah, no, focus on your driving, please. It's fun. I'll pull up that live for a second. Maybe you can come on tomorrow or something. If I'm not on here, let's see here. What, oh, there you are. Hopefully Nicolina doesn't care that I play this. So I don't know her, I don't think. I think she's been in my stream before, but I mean, Doug's not all bad. Let's see. It's really too bad. So I just dropped Nicolina's I'm at about 120. Okay. Let's see what she says in this live.
Like in person, he's actually, most of the time really accommodating, like a total gentleman. He's really funny. Like he doesn't seem like a bad person, But recently, like about a week ago, he started like just totally flipping out on me, thinking that I'm involved in some conspiracy against him.
That's from meth, right?
I mean, I've dealt with people like that before. So like, that's what it seems like. Either that or he's extremely bipolar and going through like a completely manic episode to the point of psychotic break,
My ex-husband got into meth, and it took me a year to figure it out. And the behaviors Doug has been displaying over the last week tells me it is meth. And I don't know if you and hear me out. I don't know if you're being honest, because Doug does some shady ass shit. So, I mean, I read your email that you sent to Sharon.
Okay. Well, that's the truth. And I can actually prove what I'm saying with, screenshots, voice messages. Like, it's, I don't necessarily even want to badmouth him, but here's the thing that I'm like concerned about now is the fact that this morning, well, let me back up a little bit. So basically, he thinks that I was sent in to like ruin his life and his channel or something by a friend of mine who is.
You guys, it's okay. I can play. You can play people's content. It's fair use. It's fine. Okay. And I promise you, I'm not worried about people coming after me, guys. I really am not. I promise you, I'm in a pretty strong place mentally, and it's not. You'll know if stuff's getting to me, and I start to say, "Hey," then you guys can. But right now, it doesn't really bother me. People are going to talk online, I mean? They're always going to say something. I'm not going to worry about every single thing I do, just to try to avoid pissing somebody off. Nobody freaking walks on eggshells to try to avoid pissing me off as far as creators. He does that as a comeback to Six Up and JTR after they were picking on Ziggy. He's doing it on purpose. Who are you talking about? What? I don't understand that statement. Oh, really? Mama, too? That might I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched Nicolina before, but I imagine she might talk shit about me because I am one of the stand's mods, and I know that they have some type of issues, I guess. Well, thank you, lovely Rita. Hey, Tickles. Yeah, as long as I, pause it every once in a while. We don't have to play the whole thing. I just want to kind of hear a little bit of it. Do I need to put a trigger warning on? I can put a trigger warning on. I don't know what it is, but there's one that kind of, and this is Nicolina's live. Did you see what no, I didn't see it, Mama, too. I was live. I put him on for a second while I was. Thank you for posting Nicolina's link. Never heard her talk. Oh, do you watch her, Frank? She might have said something about me to do with the stand or something. I don't know. I don't know really. I don't know anything about her to say anything negative about her. Kind of put yourself in when you do YouTube, if you go, sorry, my ears, these earrings are bothering my ears probably because there's fake metal. When you put yourself out there and do YouTube or anything like that, any type of, you're going to get criticism. Like, you have to expect it. Help me, Facebook. Oh, I won't be drug into it. We're just listening to it a little bit. Hell, I don't know. Maybe I will be drug into it. Who knows? Sometimes I get drug into the craziest things that. He involved Dolly like they were a team, which wasn't on it at all. So, I'm just trying to hear Danny's story here and see what happened. Let's put it on 1.25. Just get through it a little bit faster.
AV Watchman. Well, when it comes to AV Watchman, whose name is Steve is one of my really good friends, like my family, you know, and I don't talk to him about Doug because I know that him and Doug do not like each other. So I try to keep my business with Doug to myself because I know all I'm going to do is get a lecture if Steve finds out, you know, like how deep that relationship has gotten. Well, this morning he texted me and he's like, I know everything. I told you not to fuck with that dude. I told you he's bad news, blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, you know that he records everything, right? Like every intimate moment you guys had, whatever, he has recorded. And he's like, and recently I was asked by one of his friends in the First Amendment auditing community if he wanted to see a video of Doug receiving oral, right? And Steve was like, no, I don't want to fucking see that shit, you know? And he's like, now I'm concerned that it was you because the guy said that it was some blonde chick. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Because the fucked up part is that I probably would have let him record that if I knew it was happening, but not if I didn't consent, you know? Like, that's where I have a huge problem with that. And then if it's being distributed, like, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. Take a deep breath. Listen, you have to understand, like, from my point of view, it seemed weird that you are in an active relationship with this man.
Not anymore.
What?
Not anymore.
Okay, good. I'm glad then, because
I have paperwork right here that I need to turn in on Monday to get a restraining order against him because he's already doxed my information to Benny and I don't want him doing it online.
Even Benny shared the information with me, but I wouldn't dox you because that's not how I operate. I really questioned the email because I know how. Oh
yeah, Doug will do shady shit. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like I understand, but I'm not lying right now.
Okay. All right, you guys, listen. Let me say this again. I apologize for saying that, Danny, because any interactions I've ever had with you has been super positive. You're super love and light, kind of like an honest rage, love and light. So my question here is, do you think he is using drugs? Because I can't, everything I've seen him do since Monday, I am just like, what in the fuck?
I don't know. He's very careful to like only share information that he wants to share. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain things like, okay, when Benny had asked me, he goes, tell me about his calf muscles. And I go, Benny, you already know. And what I meant by that was that he has the tattoos. Now I've tried to ask him, like, did you get those in prison so that you could fit in with like, you know, because I know how prison politics work in California. Like I have, you know, family members, homeboys, like all kinds of people that have been locked up. I get it. If he would have just said like, oh yeah, I got those tattoos when I was locked up to, you know, fit in or to politic or whatever, I would have understood that. But he still, like, even to me will tell me that's sports numbers. Like he won't admit that there's anything deeper to it, but I tend to believe that there is, you know?
Does he have any access to his minor children?
He does see them on the weekends. Yeah. From what I know.
Does he live in an apartment or does he live in
he lives in an apartment. But he's in Los Angeles County. He's not in Ventura.
So
he's in the valley.
So this whole time you are having a relationship with him, he is exchanging nude pics with Katie.
Well, I didn't know that. We were okay.
Katie provided me with lots of receipts where she paid for him to get into that apartment. She paid for his microphone. She gave him her Costco card. And then there's other women that were also sending him, which I wouldn't ever send a nude, but I'm never going to diss a girl that does because it's our body and we can do what we want with it. But he was manipulating women saying, I've never received a nude from anyone. And clearly that.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden he's got a bunch of them.
And yeah, you're right. He does think I'm part of some kind of conspiracy. It's sad because I mean, I don't know how to prove I'm not, but you know, I'm not going to try to anyways. It doesn't even matter to try to prove anything on YouTube because nobody, even if you absolutely prove something, there's still those that will act like they don't see it. And continue with their nonsense. But I didn't know. I'm surprised to hear that Doug was dating anybody, because you know how he would always talk about how he hasn't been laid in for like months. And I mean, I understand he's a comedian, or he is, well, I guess he thinks he's a comedian. He tries, I don't know. He's funny sometimes anyways. I just didn't think that, I didn't have any idea that he was actually meeting up with these chicks. Doug was funny sometimes. Sometimes he came up with some pretty, but right now he's just, yeah, like, wow. Chad, that said he was using her for cash. Oh yeah, I believe it. So who is this? Here, I'm gonna take these earrings out. They're bothering me. Who is this? Other lady, or is that Gulf Coast person or whatever? The one that he shared the nudes of? He, if I was gonna guess, like, you know, obviously I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist. Keep going back and forth. Maybe possibly a narcissist, but sometimes I feel like he feels genuinely bad for sometimes. But but on the other hand, I feel like he only says sorry and stuff and feels bad when, or acts like he feels bad when it will benefit him, just like how he came on and apologized after what he did to me. It was kind of like, I'm sorry, but thing, and it was really a bunch of bullshit. But I'm talking about the day after all that went down, when he yelled at me and stuff. I'm not talking about when he's apologized since, and I accepted his apology. I was fine. It's totally fine. I'm over it, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it could, but probably is, I don't know. It probably is bipolar. I don't know though. Yeah, stop advocating for children, stop advocating for domestic violence, because how he talks to women sometimes sounds like an abuser. And Danny, thank you for speaking out about what you went through. Try to remain strong and don't let people shame you into speaking your truth. Don't be embarrassed. Just, don't let people make you feel bad or any sort of way. All you can do is move forward. If you guys aren't you know what you know now, and move forward and don't look back. Don't go back there. You know that's not good for you, right? He apologized to you, then he sent me a text to you. The mean text that he sent to me was in January, though. He's apologized since then, but whatever, Yeah, Yeah, you are brave, Danny. I agree. I would be afraid to speak up. So I definitely say you're brave, and I respect somebody who I highly respect somebody who can be like honest and somebody who does the right thing, or speaking out would probably help some people. Stormy Nights. I don't know who that is. Sharing nudes and the way he talks about women is terrible. Yeah. Savannah. Is that somebody that he dated too? But I mean, it makes sense now to know that you guys were dating because everybody looked at you as like his like top mod or something, I think. I don't know. I really don't know much or know you really. But I guess the little bit that I've heard, I always knew you as somebody that would always stick up for Doug, I guess. I was on his list to come next. I don't understand. Yeah, whatever. I think he has bigger fish to fry right now. I think I'm probably one of the he's being very paranoid, and it's too bad. He's not in reality right now. It's not approving it, huh? I don't know how anybody could be sticking up for him at this point, besides the fact, besides the ones that maybe feel bad for him because of they think he's having some type of mental breakdown. That tried to kill me. I thought of the next poor girl that would hook up with him, right? Yeah, we are a little bit, Kelly. We were just talking about how brave it was for Danny to speak out of her experience. Because I know it's scary. I mean, Doug is vindictive. He's very, very vindictive. And he just showed another girl's nude. So, and like you said, he might have a video of you that he took. I mean, if he did that, dude, that is so messed up. Because he's sitting there freaking bitching at freaking Benny for doing, which is, I agree with what he was saying to Benny as far as, sleeping with somebody and not letting him know that you have a STD, if that's true. I don't know if he does or not. That's just what Doug was saying. But Doug was saying that was illegal to Benny, but it's also illegal to film a girl without her knowledge in that type of way. So I hope to God that he didn't do that. Right? I think it's smart, Danny, to go ahead and get ahead of it and just, I mean, you don't have to like totally just dog the dude or anything or expose him or whatever, but it's good to I don't know what's going on in that situation. It's probably good to step away. That's Does he know where you live, Danny? Do you have any? Does you say you were mentioning about a restraining order or protective order? Do you have any type of threats that he's ever said to you? All you need is 2 incidences. So, like, if you have 2 recorded threats, that's enough to get an order. Okay, I'll play it.
But here's the thing, we weren't in a committed relationship. Like, I would say dating more so than like relationship. But I mean, it was definitely more than friends, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, if he was doing that with other chicks, it's not even that I would care. It's just like, I don't like shady fucking liars. And I don't now he's at the point where he's denying doing anything with me. And I'm like, really, bro? Like, you're just gonna fucking dismiss me and deny me like that? Like, it's, you know.
Danny,
I'm very angry.
I know you're on a break. Hear me out. I want you to take some time before you get into another relationship with anyone and look inward and say, what are my 5 non-negotiables? And what that means is, this was part of the matchmaker millionaire chick. And I'm telling you, those 5 non-negotiables, that is a serious thing you need to apply. Find 5 things that you are not going to deal with from a man. And then you apply it. And when that shit comes up, if any man hits 1 to 5 of those non-negotiables, that's your red flag, and you fucking bounce. Because you are
that's what I'm doing right now.
You are far too fucking beautiful, well-spoken, to deal with some dude that looks like he could be your fucking grandpa.
He's only 5 years older than me too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's close to my age too, and that dude looks like my fucking grandfather. Get your 5 non-negotiables, Danny, and I'm gonna tell you.
So, like I was telling you though, Nicolina, like when I met him and stuff, like he's always been like, this is a whole different person that I'm seeing right now than when I've ever spent time with him. Like, he's always really polite and like kind, and just
he's an addict, Danny.
Well, I know. I mean, obviously he's, you know, a manipulator, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I do recognize that now, and I'm not gonna go back to that because and not only that, but he's been hinting like all these things, like he's gonna turn me into the police for this conspiracy against him, and he's gonna call DCFS on me, and he knows that I have like a fear of that because when my son was really young, like about 11 years ago, his dad and me had been doing like a custody battle. And I ended up getting him taken away from me, and he went with his dad for 13 months. So he knows that that's a vulnerability of mine, and he's using it against me, and it's pissing me off. Like, that's why I'm getting a restraining order. That way it can be documented that he's already threatened these things with like no basis or foundation for it, you know?
Yes. And Tina's Tooth, yes, they were in an intimate relationship since January. She would see him at least once a week. She never saw this side of him until recently, but drug addicts can hide that. And for those of you saying it's just alcohol, this is more than alcohol. I'm sorry. All right. And Danny, you are welcome with open arms to our community. And I'm not going to hold it against you because it's really easy when you don't understand red flags, but you need to find your 5 non-negotiables.
Yeah, no, I do understand red flags, and I'm seeing them big time. I kind of wish I would have listened to my friend, but you know, I'm the kind of person that has to learn shit the hard way, obviously. But I mean,
listen, if you need any help in real life, you need to reach out to me. My email is in my about page. I will connect you with someone in the state of California to help you.
Okay.
I mean that. I mean that.
I appreciate that.
The more women that roll over and are afraid of him just fuels his ability to continue this type of abuse.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say anything to anyone because I told him, like you keep my name out of your mouth and I'll keep your name out of my mouth and we could just go our separate ways.
But no.
But he was still continuing, I know, he was still continuing to like, you know, threaten or not. He would not directly threaten me, but he would like hint at things or imply things, you know? And I'm just like, man, fuck this shit.
It's called a veiled threat. It's a veiled threat to emotionally, mentally control you. And fuck any man that is abusive like that. I'm telling you, he is a fucking abuser. And I'm just going to tell you this. There are actually big shot attorneys involved.
The
He's
woman
on
that
this panel.
Oh, that's you?
That's Danny.
Yes.
Man, bro, why tell him to stop? He keeps giving me all your hey, lovely.
Hi.
He keeps
No,
giving me
he,
all your information. Why does he keep doing that?
Because he wants to set me up and call authorities on me and probably blame you. That's probably why.
Are you kidding me?
Well, because
what can I do to help you?
I mean, he told me because I was like, he kept hinting that he was going to either call and tell the cops that I'm in on like this conspiracy against him or call DCFS on me. And
Better pause it for a second. Benny, you're looking a little Amish. No hate. I'm just saying. I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, oh, thank you, Christy Taylor. Why does this Nicolina think that she's like, find your 5 non-negotiables? I used to watch Millionaire Matchmaker, though. I did. I honestly was not throwing shade at Benny either. I was just saying at all. I wasn't. Not in any way whatsoever. I don't know Nicolina really. People are saying that she talks shit about me. I don't know why, because I don't know who she is. This is the first time I think I've ever watched her.
I was like, Doug, you're the only fucking person who knows where I live. So if some shit goes down, I know where it came from. And he's like, well, what about, I don't know. I mean, it seems like crazy behavior. Like, I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't know for a fact. But it's just like, the way that he told me, he goes, well, what about Steve and Rayshawn, and don't they know where you live? And I was like, no, they've never been to my house, bro. You're the only person with my address. So now he's trying to, I'm sure, I mean, I could put it together that he's trying to put my address out there so that if somebody comes to my house, he could say that it wasn't him.
Well, I promise you, Danny, it's not going to be me, lovely.
Okay, thank you.
I would never can I ask you a question? Did Doug pre-orchestrate all that rape talk about Ernie and you? Or did Ernie actually say that?
No, Ernie didn't say that to me.
So he said it to Doug, or Doug made it up?
I mean,
because
when Doug showed me his messages on his phone, there was nothing to indicate that he said that to Ernie. But if it was a text now number from the other phone, I didn't see that other phone. So now I'm wondering if he could have sent it in a message, but it was in the phone that I didn't look at. So I don't know. But I mean, it very well, he could have made that up. But Ernie never said that to me. And the reason I was pissed at Ernie is because I publicly stated that never happened, you know, that he doesn't have to worry about that. And I'm saying that right now, like, no, Ernie, we never had a conversation. You never said that to me.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah, and then Ernie still wanted to come after me and blame me for it. And I was like, that's not fair, you know?
No, it's not fair at all. That's not fair. Do you need anything right now, Danny? Are you safe?
Yeah,
like all of that jazz?
What can we do to help, Danny?
We want to help you. How can we help you?
If anybody receives any videos that were unknown that were being taken of me, please let me know so I could turn them in.
Okay.
Because this morning I was contacted by Steve, and he said that Doug's sending videos around the First Amendment auditing community of him, like, you know, getting oral sex and stuff from like a blonde female. And so I don't know if that might be me. A blonde female. So I don't know if that might be me. But if that's me, I need to know about that because I never consented to that. I did not know if he was ever taking videos of me when we were hanging out together privately. I have no idea.
Oh, damn it.
Danny.
So, but you've got people in Ernie, you got people in the 1A that are saying that he's doing this stuff to you, right?
Well, I don't know. See, I just recently heard that it was just a blonde female. That's what Steve told me. So now I'm just concerned that it might be me. Steve's going to work on it because Steve didn't want to see it. He's like, I don't want to see Doug doing nothing, but Steve didn't know it might be in the video.
Damn.
So now that he knows that, he's going to try to get a hold of the video that was going around so that he could show me, because if it's me, I obviously need to take that to the
Absolutely.
police. So.
Absolutely.
Look, can I say something? What did Doug
I wish
tell
you
about
wouldn't,
me?
bro, because we got a good thing going here, bro. I wish you would just go away, bro. Like, honestly.
Well, hold on. Let's hear what he has to say, and maybe hold on. Maybe it might be positive.
You still in Texas?
Danny? What did Doug say about me about to you?
It's
That's all
always
I wanna
about
know.
you,
It's not about you, Ernie.
It's always about him.
He didn't say anything about you to me.
It's about a victim, Ernie.
Women.
Okay. Since
Did
you
you
guys
stop
are
Doug
treating me this way, I'll go ahead on with
Shut
what
up,
I'm
Ernie.
doing. I'll go ahead on with what I'm doing. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, goodbye.
I think maybe Doug let Ernie suck his dick, and
Me
that's
too.
what he's worried about.
Danny, this is about Danny. Listen, Danny, if you need
I know.
anything, you have my email. You got my phone number, love. Call me. You need anything in the middle of the night, call me. I don't give a shit. Okay, babe?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome,
I
love.
appreciate that.
I'm sorry, Nicolina. I'm sorry.
No. Don't be sorry, but I feel like Ernie came up because he's worried Doug's gonna expose some oral sex videos of Ernie and Doug.
I hope that does get exposed.
Like, how did he turn this into him when it's about women being fucking victimized?
Yes, Danny.
Well, I mean, he never said anything about Ernie to me, so there's nothing for me to tell. I don't know what he's referring to. He needs to be more specific.
He doesn't need to be more specific when it comes in
But
terms.
Danny, you
Yes.
have an army behind you. This is no
Thank
joke.
you.
Like,
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's not at all. So I'm gonna jump off of here. I just wanted to come up. I wanted to come up and just say my piece. I didn't even know that was Danny, but Danny, God bless you.
Who is doing this woman? For that matter, I will never visit his channel again. I'm sorry this is happening. Yeah, if he better hope like he didn't take videos without somebody's permission. That might make you register as a sex offender for that. I don't know for sure, but gosh, I think don't they make people register for pissing in public? Or isn't it? I don't know. I would think so, Kelly. Right, Marlene? I that's how it always is. I never have well, it's not always. I do have sometimes oh my gosh. Cracking Asses just sent me I'm not gonna now I'm gonna have that song in my head. Yeah, it would be illegal. Sorry. It's Cracking Asses' fault. She just sent me a funny text. California don't play when it comes to recording someone without consent. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. I'm really sorry. We know that you cared for him because, I mean, I obviously knew you really liked him because I always heard that you would stick up for him and stuff, and you were like his number one supporter from what I would hear. So the way he's been treating me the past week or so, I don't even recognize that person. Well, I guess it's probably a good thing that you see it now, instead of like another year down the road. How long have you guys been seeing each other? Oh, I've peed outside before too. And I mean, that would be freaking horrible to get in trouble It got away just in time. What do you mean? Has she talked to Stormy Nights? Is that the Savannah person that they keep talking about? When you need to charge up your woman power? Because it's type of abuse. It's because it's abuse. And yeah, and I'm glad that she decided to go ahead and speak out, because it's probably a good thing for her to go ahead and, because who knows, she probably would have been the next. I can't decide if I think his mask finally slipped or if he's really the nice side of him and he had a psychotic break from reality right now. I think his mask is slipping. I mean, I would like to think that he just, needs to get his meds, or gets on some type of medication. But when you really like somebody, sometimes like our blinders will be on and we don't see things that are so obviously, obvious red flags, because this isn't the first time that Doug's had done something like this. He's done this several times, but this is probably one of the worst of his. When he goes off he's gone off the deep end a few times, but this is probably one of the worst ones. So probably in the past, maybe you just were able to overlook certain things because you really liked them, but don't beat yourself up about it though. Like, people do that all the time. It's not just you. That would be cool, Lupus, to go to Tennessee June 15th. Steve told you this is a pattern. Yeah. I wish this was just an episode. You're right, though. I know. Because I've seen it. He does have some good, in my opinion, I've seen him be like cool and fun and funny and just like seem to be really caring, and yeah, I don't know though. I don't know if it's like, is it something that can be fixed with medication, or I don't know. Mom of a missing child, and half of what he claimed was true. It is bad. Anybody know anything about that? The mom of a missing child. I'm not sure what you mean, Susan. Do you know him, Hannah, beyond YouTube or something? You said Doug has been abusing people since high school and his dad has always covered for him. Daddy can't fix this. Do you know him? Ernie and her got in a big fight. He bullied her. Who's that, Sherry? Good night, Tony. I need to go to sleep too, or I'm not going to be able to be up at a decent time Monday for Amber Heard. I'm sorry, Amber Turd. Oh, Danny, you probably, this is probably a godsend for you to have got out of the situation when you did. But if you go back to him, though, people are going to give you hell. Okay. So be prepared to hear it from all of us. Oh, Savannah Smiles? That's who you're talking about, Savannah Smiles? But I can see why, the good characteristics you saw in him. I can see why you liked him. I mean, I've seen that good side of him before. So don't feel stupid about it. People are going to try to make you feel stupid and be like, you're going to have these like know-it-alls that try to act high and mighty and act like they don't make mistakes ever and they've never been, there's a lot of know-it-alls out there. Oh, really? He was involved in a hazing incident in school? Someone showed the article? The subtitles on the trial always say misheard or Mr. Death. It makes me giggle every time. He believed me and our kids were plotting against him, which would never happen. Oh, yeah. Depression will definitely screw with your head like that. It will give you really bad anxiety. Voting. I've been watching the trial every day. I feel like it's bringing a lot of awareness to the fact that women can be abusive just as much as men can. Yep. All right, I'm gonna watch just a couple more minutes of this, and then I better go because I would like to stream the Depp trial Monday, especially if Amber Heard's gonna be on the stand. That's why he's trolled with Pedro the Broom. Oh my God, I don't even know if I want to know about that. What did he do with a broom? That sounds horrible. All right, I'm going to play this just for a couple more minutes and I'm going to go.
Lady, God bless you, Miss Nicolina. I love you.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Danny, again, if you need any help working through the legal system to get a restraining order, I'm telling you, you have an army of women and men.
I'm like, I have all the paperwork right here in my car. I went and picked it up Friday, and I didn't have time to fill it out before they closed, but I'm turning that in Monday.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm. This is not a joke to me. Not at all.
Are the police, hold on, are the police really out your house right now?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
My neighbor's beating this shit out of his mom.
Okay, you're okay though. All right. My chat was blowing up and we were talking about Doug and his abusive shit on my live, so I wanted to make sure you were safe.
I had went down there because I heard her screaming and I just came back up.
Okay.
They just talked to me and I just...
Everyone, Tamori is okay. She is safe. All right. I am talking to one of Dougie's victims. So... All right, we're live over here. All right, bye, girl. Tamari is fine. But seriously, Danny, if you get any pushback about your restraining order, I need you to go to my about page, send me an email. I will connect you with an attorney in California.
Okay, thank you.
I mean that. Like, you are way too beautiful and kind. Like, anytime I've ever seen you on these YouTube streets, you have always been super chill and super, like, happy and loving. And then when I was like,
yeah, well,
she's fucking with Doug?
Yeah, well, he didn't appreciate it, obviously, and that's okay. I mean, I feel like he just took advantage of a situation that, you know, he tried to use me for whatever he was trying to get out of me, and maybe he didn't get it, and so, you know, he's done with me, and that's okay. Like, I understand that people are like that, and I just don't have to take part in that. And like I said, I wasn't even going to say anything bad about him to anybody, But it's like, you know what? I'm sick of him, like, just thinking he could get away with this shit. It's not okay. And what he did to those other women, like, he has pictures of me, like topless pictures and stuff. I don't care if he shows them, really, because like I look good in my shit. But it's just like, and that's probably why he hasn't exposed it, because I told him, I was like, go ahead. Like, what? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know, I'm not really worried about it. But what I am worried about is people calling the cops on me or something for something that I haven't done. Like, you know, I'm not worried about the truth, but I'm worried about, yeah, exactly.
That's
So,
why you can't back down.
yeah, I got to go back into work, but I really do appreciate you giving me the opportunity to speak. Thank you.
All right, we're here.
Okay.
All right, bye, lady. All right, we're gonna watch something really quick. I gotta find it. Give me a second.
Stands for freedom, and they can't take that away.
Hey, darling, let's go ahead and come and see my new dog, because I should have known.
Thank you so much.
How are you doing? I mean, I remember.
Oh, can you hear me? Oh.
I can hear you. Can you guys hear her?
Stop. 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 I said no.
Why can I not get
No.
Can you hear me?
Eat this.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
And information, you know, so.
Can you explain to everyone that may not understand what happened? Can you explain what happened with Ernie and washed up Betty?
You have to go over there, please. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to keep my daughter from the camera. Hold on.
I'm just going to interrupt. I am putting in chopped provolone cheese while we listen to Miss Savannah.
Okay.
I did too.
Well, yeah, I was asked about the ID.
Help me.
And that was basically after I had gained trust with him and whatnot. And, you know, I didn't at first think anything of it as far as anything that potentially could bad happen. And so.
Is it because, did you really honestly, you believe that Ernie was trying to rescue children and there's no way that you were at risk for sharing your information, right?
Yeah, I actually believed him. Yeah, and so regarding that, after I had put a lot of trust into him and Tina, sorry, it's a little bit, well, but then I'm not going to talk about everything just because I just don't know if I should or not.
Will you at least explain when Ernie said he was in Texas and the messages you were getting from him?
Yeah.
That would have been in February.
Yeah, so he did tell me, that he was in Texas. And, you know, he told me that he told me like, well, so what would you do if I came to your house? And, you know, I told him, you know, you can't do that because I have kids. Please don't do that. And so, and
wasn't it sexual in nature as well from him? I'm asking because you're not the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Mm-hmm. I won't go into detail about that because I have my kids here. And my headphones don't work when I'm on StreamYard. But
please don't ever apologize or think you have to justify. We can hear your kids in the background, but the fact that this man said in order for you to be a mod, you had to submit your license. And a lot of people that don't understand that, that's completely against the TOS, but when when people are so manipulated thinking that he's like, sorry, like my tatas are too big, that they're a good person, and they have you thinking that.
I listened to that a little bit longer than I probably should have without pausing it because I was interested. I didn't know. I heard a little bit about this situation, but I didn't know that he had. I'm interested in what she means about the sexual aspect of it with Ernie. She's married. Who Savannah is? Did Ernie go and try to find her? Wait. Did Ernie try to go to her to her house? What's wrong, Lupus? Doesn't react to the stuff. Oh, who, that crime and justice woman? Go after Savannah was seeing emotional abuse firsthand. I think Savannah and Ern talked about starting a relationship. Yeah. She used to come on my channel all the time, but I think that I don't know. But didn't Ernie like show up at her house or something like that? What did he do with her info? Where can I see, even though I just said I needed to go, which I really do need to go. Where can I see them on the Savannah Smiles and Ernie? Ernie Shell talks to Maud Savannah on panel terrifying, this says. Here, I want to see what this is. After this, after this, I'm going to go. I promise. This is from Crafting Through the Lies channel. I was just curious about what more context of what happened between Savannah and Ernie. So
Copy that. You're in, Savannah. How are you?
Hello?
Xander, I'm gonna put you in too, okay? Okay, never mind.
Can you
No,
hear
it's
me?
all right. Yeah, I can hear you good. Turn it up just a little bit.
Okay, so I'm just wondering what's going on.
Well, that's what I was wondering about you. What's going on? Is everything okay?
Of course.
You didn't seem like yourself. You didn't seem like yourself.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I asked was I thought you were in Texas because you
But I
told
told
me.
you earlier. But I told you I wasn't in Texas.
You never told me that you were not. You told me you were, and you
Well,
told
you already knew.
told
I told you
everyone in the
another day
live
when I
that
talked
you were going to Texas. So I just said, "Oh, I thought you were in Texas." So I was surprised to see you with Tina, and I guess you were just going to make it a surprise for everyone or something. That's why I asked. And then you kind of went off on me for no reason. And I'm just not sure why I'm being attacked by you right now. But, you know,
So,
I
so
just
I'm being
feel like
attacked.
it's not
So you're
right.
being whoa. Those words. So you're being attacked.
Well, that's how I feel. Yeah.
You've always felt like that.
I just don't know why you're doing this
You're
to me right
always
now.
feeling like you're being. You're always feeling like you're being attacked. Why? Why choose the word attack?
I'm just asking a question. That's all it
And
was.
I'm asking you, why would you use the word attack on a friend? I'm supposed to be your friend.
Because of what you were just saying to me on your live right now.
But you choose the word attacked. Why? Why use that word?
Because that's how it feels.
Why would you feel like you're being attacked if you haven't done nothing wrong?
I just asked a question. That's all it was. It
I
was just a
understand that.
simple question. And
Well,
if you
why
had
would
told it, if you had told
right now, why would you think you're being attacked for? Nobody's attacking you. Has anybody physically attacked you?
it's just the way it feels, is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So if I just asked a question, why did you get so upset with me for that?
So I got upset.
Yeah, I'm just asking why.
I never got upset.
Oh. Okay. I beg to differ, but
I understand that, and you got every right to.
I didn't do anything wrong at all.
No one said you did.
I mean, you were insinuating the fact that I'm putting your location out there, you know, when I'm clearly not doing that.
That's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
You see,
Well,
as soon as you said that and did that, it wasn't you that obviously gave it up. It was the other person right directly behind you that mentioned.
okay. Well, if I did something wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know that my question was.
Savannah, let me ask you a question.
Like I said, I do apologize for that. Okay.
No. It's okay. It's okay. But listen. This is where we're going to get into some stuff. Okay. You told me that people has already been talking to you about trying to get you to go to the other side, right? Just yes or no. Yes or no.
I don't really feel comfortable speaking of this publicly.
Okay. How about we talk to the
It was
team?
just in your
We
live
talk-
chat. I had told you. I
Okay.
mean, the messages are
Okay.
there.
Okay. Calm down. Calm down a second. Okay. So we'll talk later, Savannah. Let's see how you do the rest of this live. But we'll talk. We'll talk later. I hope and pray you're good.
Hey y'all, and maybe I'll go ahead.
Because I'm not on live right now. That's them doing that, not me. I can care less about it, girl. Man, I'm tired of being played.
Sorry, I saw that. Of course, I said after that one I was done, and then I pull up another video. This is Doolittle Talk. So when that situation is a whole different thing. This Ernie and Candace thing kind of makes me, when she says I'm tired of being played, do you think she means like by guys? That's kind of how I feel like it. Like she was played by Benny, Benny, like I think kind of led her on a little bit to try to get information. And I feel like Ernie is doing the same thing. And I feel like several guys have done that to her. I don't know. That was just where my mind went when she said I'm tired of getting played. I feel like has to do with all these guys that keep playing with her emotions, and she keeps falling for it. Is that you thought that, Cisco? But as far as the Savannah situation and Ernie, Savannah is a very sweet woman. She's very sensitive, but Ernie was definitely being weird towards her, so I don't understand that whole thing. But I do know there was a couple times when Savannah like started crying on my panel, and she's super, super sensitive, but I don't know too much about that whole situation though with whatever happened. Wait, what was that? That woman was it. Shannon did too. You think that Julie Lee? That's how I feel like. As far as this Candace, I feel like she had a crush on Benny, and then she kind of like when Ernie started talking to her and paying her attention that she was no longer getting from Benny, or she realized Benny, nothing was gonna go anywhere with Benny, then she like kind of fell into Ernie's trap. I want to know if she really is gonna what she needs 2 days to talk about and live, like what? Maybe she'll release some like juicy info. Maybe Ernie and Candace put it to the grind. You know what I mean? Oh God. But maybe she's like gonna tell all, and she's gonna embarrass him, and like maybe she has this proof that they hooked up because he went there and brought pizza at like freaking midnight. That's true, Lupus. Yeah, Kelly. Went to Pound Town. Yeah. I kind of wonder. I mean, I've seen guys like they Candace definitely likes the men's attention, but I think that friend who told all on Benny's channel let her down as well. I meant, Shannon, or was that her name? Yeah, Shannon. Shannon was very loyal to Candace. Candace, she was for a long time. But Candace does like the men's attention. But now that I started this video, I have to freaking finish it because I want to see what. I better rewind it just a little bit. I think this that Candace got her feelings hurt. I really do. I just have a feeling that she really liked Ernie. I do now misconduct. I'm learning how to deal with it. Yeah, I played the clip. It's also on Nicolina's channel. To that person, she didn't say I don't think she made abuse claims as far as she's worried that there might be potential, like that Doug's putting out stuff that he didn't have permission to, but I don't know. I might not know about the whole situation, but I didn't hear Danny say anything about abuse. They were good whispering winds, but I mean, can you blame her? You can't blame. I mean, surely you don't blame her right now, right?
Man, I'm tired of being played. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. I could care less about whatever happens. I mean, that's just hard to do it. I don't do it no more. I don't care.
That comment from Ernie kind of ticks me off because how do you go from allegedly being this child advocacy person to not caring about Summer anymore?
I mean, my fucking daughter's listening. I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with me no more. I tried my best to help you. You didn't want help. That's it. Motherfucking play the game, and I'm done.
Everybody's playing games. What about the games that Dawn and Candace has been playing this whole time? The call to marry, all the lying, the story that doesn't match up. Who's really playing games here?
I'm fucking done. Well, it ain't my fault you're done. I'm sorry. I'm done with everybody fucking playing games. I'm done with everybody fucking looking at me like I'm the fucking problem that did something to my daughter. That was my prime choice. And you know what? If nobody else on this earth can even recognize and care about that shit, then I'm fucking done with everybody. BK, all them motherfucking stupid people, fuck everybody. You let him get the best of you, and he's gonna win. No, he ain't. I ain't watching a little bit.
What the heck? She's crying here. This is like the first time I've seen her cry. Oh no, she did go on Nicolina's panel with Spring Winds. She's on there. Just she's on the one that says I wear my sunglasses at night. And go to timestamp about 1 hour and 20 minutes or so. 1 hour 21 minutes is about, yeah. An hour and 21 minutes is when Danny comes on her panel. So, and talks about a little bit about what happened. So it's Nicolina's last video. But it's crazy to see her crying because she hasn't cried about Summer. I mean, she did just mention Summer, but I feel like she's crying about boys. She's tired of getting played. You're tired of getting played by boys, okay, who are trying to take advantage or trying to use or take it. They're trying to take advantage of the fact that you're boy crazy, and they're using that to their advantage to try to get information out of you about Summer. Yeah, exactly. She cries about herself, never Summer. She knew she was on camera right there, so she had to throw Summer in, she had to mention Summer. But she's really crying about the fact that she had a little crush on Benny, and that didn't work out. And then she had a pretty big crush on Ernie too. And she's starting to figure out it's all games to try to find out information about her daughter. Yeah, I'm sure she's under the influence. Nuh-uh. Jody Sue Brown did? No. Where'd you read that at, Rainy Cat? Without a doubt, Candace was in love with BK. Oh, yeah. And she had a crush on Ernie, too. Who said something about Jody Sue sent pictures? What? She said it was the women's fault for sending Doug the photos. I know, Danny. It's you love the side of him that the good side of him, But the thing is, it's like you'd have to be accepting of all of him. It's a package deal. Like all this everything. You don't just get the good, you get this. So I don't think it's something that you want to accept, is dealing with like his bad side, because I'm looking for misconducts. Hey, Sheba. I don't know. I was scrolling up because I was trying to see what you guys were talking about. It's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball. A guy will actually search for a golf ball. Oh, were they talking about you whisperings? Oh, I thought somebody mentioned something about Jody Sue Brown, and yeah, right. I agree. If there's videos that you don't know about, that's not cool at all. Probably, Breege. No. Did Josh get what? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never heard anybody accuse Josh of anything like that.
I ain't got time for him or no one. I'm trying to recover. And I can't recover with all this bullshit.
Why don't you just tell the world what happened that you know?
Man, okay, he took all the money. I don't give a fuck about the money.
Candace, he didn't ask about the money. Nothing about money. He said, why don't you tell the world what happened, what you know? Nothing about money.
Fuck money, man. I want my daughter. Fuck the money.
I know you want your daughter, but the thing about it is, as long as he knows that he's got control over you and thinks he does, it's going to be the same.
About all the money he's getting. I don't care about the fuck.
I know it don't matter whether you care about it or not. When it all boils down to, what it all boils down to is money. They don't give a shit about your daughter.
Well, I do give a shit about my daughter. It's fucking Arnie. Fuck you, Arnie.
Okay.
Fuck you, Arnie. Oh my god. One, fuck you, stop yelling, please. No, fuck you, Arnie. Please stop yelling. Please stop yelling. I love you. Please stop yelling. Please just stop yelling.
I ain't got nothing against it. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, like I said, you know.
But I feel like you played me, though.
How'd I play you? Did I get anything from you? No, I didn't.
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
How did I play you?
But, well, because I feel like every time we talk, which should be personal talk, it goes out on the internet.
You were supposed to came out and talked about it. They would have. You wanted, you know, you could have turned everybody to your side. You could have turned everybody to your side.
Your standard time, not on my standard time.
The time to have talked, Candace, is the day that Summer disappeared. That would have been the time to talk, not 11 months later.
Your daughter's been gone 10 months.
No shit.
Well, when was your standard time? When is your standard time,
I
Candace?
already know.
When is your standard time?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of me to go public with a lot of that problem. Like, I can't comprehend that shit. Like, it's easy for you to go up online and fucking, hey, I do this and I do that. It's easy for you. But it's not easy for me.
It's easy for me to do it, Candace, because I'm real, and I really do care. I wanted to bring your daughter home.
Yeah, you don't think I fucking know?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think BK wants your daughter home?
No, he don't. He don't give a fuck less. Benny Keys don't give a fuck about nobody but himself.
Let me ask you a question. When is your time? When are you going to tell everybody what happened?
Man, okay, look. Give me 2 days, and me and you are going to go live. And we're going to talk. Give me 2 days.
I'll give you 2.
I don't think she's talking about Summer right there. She thinks that he's asking about Benny. Like, what happened? When are you going to tell what happened with Benny? I think that's what. So when she says give her 2 days, I don't think she's talking about Summer, unfortunately. Yeah, that's Ernie's main motivation, showing up BK. Yeah, I understand, Danny. You'll get very, very tired of explaining yourself. I know how I've had to do it a million. What's that, Jane? Greasy. I think she thought he wanted dirt on BK. Yeah. I don't think she's talking about there isn't consent to share unless there is. Is that the comment that you wanted me to read, Jane? Oh, I don't know. How far back is it? Let me see. She said Crime and Justice was nice. Crime and Justice did a live reacting to the situation wasn't nice. Oh, is that what the comment you're talking about? My PC. Yeah, because isn't Crime and Justice like one of Doug's like biggest fans? So now, yeah. Well, wasn't she up on the panel when he was showing nudes and stuff? So it's not surprising that she would have something negative to say, because what advice is illegal, Catnip? Hookers don't fart, they let out prostitutes. Well, but yes, CT, I agree. I think that they were talking. I'm going to rewind just a few seconds, and this is the first time I've seen her cry like this. Like when she's actually really crying.
Talk about nobody but himself.
Let me ask you a question. When is your time? When you going to tell everybody what happened?
Man, okay, look. Give me 2 days, and me and you are gonna go live, and we're gonna talk. Give me 2 days.
I'll give you 2 days. I need to rest anyways.
Give me 2 days. Yeah, you need to after I see what happened.
Well, you be good. Get out of here. Go get rest. 2 days.
2 days, bro.
2 days. Well, I'm giving you 2 days, and we'll go live. 2 days. I'm scheduling right now. What do you want me to say?
Just talk. Hey, Ernie. Just talk. Don't see your face. I know, show my face. Look. Hey, Ernie, I'm telling you right now. Quit fucking with her.
She called me.
Well, all right. Well, if she calls you, that's only because, like, you know, she's pissed that everybody keeps on fucking doing what the fuck they're doing. They're like making that fucking bullshit, and it's bullshit, man. You don't make up fucking shit, fucking back your fucking ass up. You know, it's like, come on. It gets old, and it's frustrating, and it's bullshit. I'm just telling you right now, man.
Right.
It's fucking bullshit. And I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. If it's your fucking daughter, and your daughter was motherfucking missing, you wouldn't want a bunch of people making up fucking bullshit about you.
No, but my ass will be out there trying to find and do everything they can to do it.
Yeah, well, look. You know, they told her she can and she can't do it.
Who said that?
That's what people don't fucking. Everybody has said that. Hawkins County said you can't go do this. You can't.
I really appreciate him saying that to her because she hasn't done the first thing to find Summer. And do y'all believe that Hawkins County told Candace she
Her not with talk.
did she just tell us what we've wanted to know for the last 10.5 months?
Like, who in the fuck knows that what the fuck he didn't do? Like, has something with her, you know, whatever. It doesn't really.
I know Don's responsible. I know Don's responsible.
I believe Candace knows where Summer is.
You need to fucking listen. It ain't as easy as like.
Go look for her daughter. Would that stop you? It wouldn't stop me.
You need to fucking listen. It ain't as easy as like getting up and going out. You don't know what the fuck Dawn did. Like her and I was talking.
Did she just tell us what we've wanted to know for the last 10?
And up and going out. You don't know what the fuck Dawn did. Like her and I was talking.
Did she?
What the fuck he didn't do? Like has something with her, you know, whatever. It doesn't really.
I know Don's responsible. I know Don's responsible.
I believe Candace knows where Summer is.
I wasn't unmuted. I'm gonna go. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. Right, Kelly? I feel, but you're gonna get people, Danny, you're gonna have a lot of people judge you and stuff like that. It's just how they want to tell you what they do, and if it was them, and nobody really knows unless they were actually in your shoes. So all you can do is, you can't change anything about the past. All you can do is move forward. So, and, you know, just tell people to go to minute mark 1 hour and 20 minutes on Nicolina's last video. So you don't have to keep like repeating it. And they're going to come up with crazy stories. And I'm not talking about you, Whispering Winds. I'm just talking about in general, like, I just know because of, I mean, so many lies have gone around about me. It's unreal. Right. But you're going to need to stay strong to make sure that you don't go back, and hopefully you have some people you could talk to, and so you're not tempted to go back, and because you want to be around the part of him that you cared for, or the side of him that you cared for, you know, so you might go back a few times. I don't know. I just worry about you. I know right now you feel like you're not gonna go back to him, but sometimes I don't know what it is, but sometimes women can be really what's the saying? I can't. Sometimes we have to learn or go through the pain several times until we freaking learn. No, that's hot stove. Like a kid touching a hot stove and they keep doing it. Like, how women are very judgmental towards each other. And when they have, just like well, not just women, just in general, people are judgmental. But yeah, women are very petty towards they. Since you want. Josh texted me and wanted to ask you if your feet are tired because you've been running through his life. Really? He didn't text me that. I think people would be a fool not to believe you, Danny. Right? Looking beyond, that's true. But I feel like it's just maybe kind of like a human thing, not a woman thing. Is people like to point out the downfalls of others or the other people's like mistakes because it makes them feel better about themselves. It's like people even though like you or like that, it's like that saying, like I know I say this all the time, but in the Bible, people pointing out the speck of dust in their brother's eye, but they have a plank in their own. It's hypocrites. Freaking YouTube's full of them. Full of hypocrites and people that cannot take accountability for their own actions and gaslight and freaking lie and manipulate. It's really sickening. Did you grow up on a farm? Because you sure can raise oh my God. We've all made freaking stupid mistakes. we've all made mistakes where people have told us, like, well, where we know ourselves we should have known better. We knew it was stupid. It's just like everybody's made those type of mistakes. Everybody. I don't care who you are. I can't stand the people that freaking seem to be able to point out everybody else's freaking downfalls and shortcomings. They can name every single one of your flaws, but they never ever do anything wrong in their own eyes, or they never apologize because they're always right. They feel like. But yet, really, their side of the street's way messier than yours. Hypocrites. Women are petty towards each other. I don't know why he's doing it, Debbie. Make you an emotional eater, right, Annabelle? Aw, thank you, Jane. Don't. It's really sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. And just, Danny, yeah, that's Boo Boo. I hear prisoners get drunk a lot. They hang around bars 24/7. But just try to stay strong, Danny, because there's going to be people that no matter what, try to, no matter what you say, they're going to, some of these people you cannot talk sense into. So just try to remember that. You'll freaking make yourself go crazy trying to explain yourself. I've done it to myself a million times. He does seem unstable. Well, I hope that he can give you the same respect, though, Danny. That's the thing. You don't want people to hate him and stuff, and you have a heart. But yet, I don't know if he's has the same type of respect for others. Oh yeah, the majority. Just remember that. That's true. That's what I when I felt like when I would have a lot of people coming after me, and it's still it's like every day, but sometimes some days it's worse than others, but I just try to remember, oh, thank you, Cisco. I try to remember, like, there's more that like me than don't. But sometimes it can seem like everybody, hates you. But I'm way more people are going to be in support of you, Danny, than not. Yeah, document for sure. He'll probably send you random hateful text because he's even done that to me. So I imagine he's going to freaking do it to you. So save them all, make a little file where you put all the screenshots and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you, Cisco. And thank you, Jane, so much. And everybody else for hanging out with me. I do need to go. I can't believe I've been on here for almost 6 hours. I think he lost a lot of people after that, Debbie. And it wasn't because of like me in particular. It was just how he talked in general, It could have been any woman or even, well, it could have been any woman. He stopped looking at your texts? Really? I don't know, Swamp Beast. Well, I wish him nothing but the best, actually. I hope that he can get the help that he needs. Wait, what, Mama Steph? I don't even told him that, and he emails me saying he didn't know me. Wow. I just feel, yeah. Did you guys hear the stuff that, like, I didn't really want to talk about it too much because Josh was in here and I didn't want to, like, but did you hear the stuff that he was saying about, like, Josh's mom and stuff? It was horrible. Oh, I know, Mama Stuff. I do say it pretty much every time. Because I wasn't even sure I was going to go live. And now here I am at 6:30 a.m. still live. And people are wanting me to stream a few people were wanting me to stream the Depp trial Monday. But if I can't get on a normal schedule, I don't know how I'm going to be awake for it. No, I didn't watch it either, Mama Steph. I still haven't seen it. Yes, Stubby C, he did. He said some really. Oh, I'm sure Josh cares about him. He does. Well, I can't say because I don't know. I haven't really talked to Josh like about it really much, but I can tell he's just, in my opinion, I think Josh is disappointed and hurt. Because like he's seen the good qualities or the good side of Doug, and he ignored a lot of red flags for a while. Josh did. He ignored a lot of red flags for a while because he saw those, he saw the good side of him, but it just got to a point that it just was, he couldn't ignore anymore. But I wish Doug would just take responsibility, and not just Doug, all these people everybody needs to take responsibility for their own actions. Stop blaming it on other people. Otherwise you're going to end up like, that's why he's probably been enabled his whole life. That's probably why he has a hard time taking accountability. No, we don't want to take his channel down, but see, yeah, he's really paranoid. That's the same thing. I don't want harm for him either. I want him to get help. I seriously don't mean this in a hateful way, in a making fun of him way at all. I mean it in a, from the bottom of my heart, I want him, I feel he needs, like, I don't think he's a hopeless case. Like, I think that he could, given the right opportunity, like, or if he was able to if he would take the opportunity and change his life around, he could really change people's lives and help people. But time's a ticking. Yeah, he was. He has been talking about a lot of conspiracy stuff lately. I can't get into that. I have so many said bad about Ziggy, but she's proved as a sub been good to me. Oh, thank you, Lupus. They don't want to, I don't think people, I mean, maybe BK wants to, maybe some at times, I don't know, but I'm definitely not in any type of conspiracy or teaming up with anybody behind the scenes to take him down or anything like that. I hate that because I know paranoia he's obviously dealing with some depression and paranoia. Seen all her messages with Doug and there were no pics. Oh, Jody Sue. I didn't hear that either. Exactly, Betty. Yeah. If you hear this, nobody, well, I'm not saying nobody. I would say that I'm not saying there's nobody that's like trying to take you down or because there's a lot of crazies on YouTube, and there is some obsessive people. Trust and believe that. I know that. But the majority of us want you to do well because we've seen that you can be a great person. So no, I've never I haven't seen him this paranoid. I mean, I've seen him paranoid before, yes, but it like comes and goes. It's odd. But somebody was saying that he got off medication, so I guess that makes sense. Like, maybe that's why. But this is definitely the most paranoid that I've seen him but I've only been watching him for like what, like a year? Have you seen him this paranoid before, Danny? Because I don't know. You would know better than I do. But I have seen him paranoid before, but not like it was like it comes and goes. Yeah, I don't know why he would have stopped his meds. Aw, Danny, well, it's actually probably a good thing though that he's got to be able to take accountability though. He's never going to change if he's not able to take accountability. If he doesn't see anything wrong with what he's doing, then how is he ever going to change? That's the thing. So there's no like really like should have, would have, could have really, because he's not even able to take the first step and realize that he has a problem. If you don't think there's a problem, then there's nothing to fix. He thinks the problem is outward. And that's mental illness, because that's what happens. Just like how they say like crazy people don't know they're crazy. Well, all he knows is he only knows how he thinks, because that's all he's lived with his whole life is his thoughts and stuff. So he doesn't, I don't know. There's got to be some kind of intervention for it. For there to be some kind of drastic change. Well, and Chris M. gave him a lot of chances too. He gave him chance after chance after chance. I don't know if it's really drugs either. I think it could just be coming off his meds. Well, what happened with Doug and Chris is I think that Chris just kind of stopped his support of Doug. Like he kind of just stopped going on his channel and stuff. The stuff that he said about Josh's mom is, and those who don't know, his mom was killed when he was a child. I can't remember if he said his mother was killed in front of him. Why do I think it was when was like in front of him or something horrible? But for Doug to even say the stuff that he said, I'm sorry, I can't get over it. I know I've mentioned this like 5 million times tonight, but it freaking makes me sick. He was trying to say like Josh was using his mother's death for clicks or money or something like that. It was just really horrible. I guess it was Anna. I didn't see it myself, but that's what people many people said he was saying. And I heard it from the couple people I heard it from, I trust. It's horrible. It's just horrible. I don't know if that live's still up. Where is this live? How can people, is this live taken down now that I would think it would have to have been taken down because he showed, somebody's naked pictures, right? Oh, Doug lost his mom too. He took it down. I would think somebody clipped it because it. He speaks of values and morals like he knows what they are. There's a lot of people that say that. And he blamed it on me. Like I just showed that text that he sent me. This is what he sent me like a month after the situation, like randomly. Real quick. This was right after my Tennessee trip. When actually this was the day of my apology video about the bone situation for me showing those bones. And, and if I apologize, I was obviously being genuine. I was upset and crying, but of course, there's a lot of fake people on YouTube, so I get why people question it. But anyways, just to rub it in, like he just texted me this out of nowhere, telling me I'm getting karma for the setup on me. And I didn't have anything. Wait, he said, you're getting karma for the setup on me, and I didn't have to do anything but ignore you. You for money and fame, along with the other creators, 2 women and 1 man who went on live and made me seem so horrible, but look what you did. Oh dear. WTF you doing playing games with this case? What a disgrace to community and your actions. Shame on you. So I'm, at the time already feeling freaking horrible. So he's got to rub it in, take the opportunity to make me feel like crap because he's blaming me in this text. He's blaming me for his actions and the fact that many turned on him because of his words that he used, he didn't have to use those words towards me. He could have. We're only responsible for our own actions, right? So he could have said things differently. He didn't have to go to the extreme he did and say, it was really, whoa. I didn't say those kind of things to him at all. And he was just firing it at me. So I think that when he gets hurt, he just attacks. Anytime he feels like a little bit slighted or in any way, he just is like, he's going to get you before you get him type thing. You know what I mean? Oh, really, Danny? That's when you first met? Around January 13th? Oh, so you guys dated for a while. Yeah, this at 10 p.m., January 13th. I know, Breege. I keep saying, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Look, now anyways, guys, I really got to go. I hope everybody has a great Sunday. And, Danny, you know, I hope you have a couple people that you could talk to about the situation, because it's going to, it's going to be difficult. I'm not going to lie. But you could get through it. Yeah, don't let anybody freaking try to like talk to you like they've never made a freaking mistake. They love to do that. All right. Good night, everybody, or good morning, good night, whatever. Everybody have a great Sunday. And well, maybe I'll see it. Maybe tonight. Yeah, the birds are starting to sing. Thank you, Cindy. Let me know how your package was. I'm surprised you haven't opened it up at all. It's a lot to go through, but let me know if there was any issues. All right. Good night, guys. Or good morning.